music. And now, welcome back everyone to session 103 of Into the Wildlands. I'm your DM for tonight, Miser Mark. I do apologize ahead of time that I am currently dealing with a 24-hour bug, so my voice is going to be a little bit on the hoarse side of things, but I don't think that's really going to matter because right now the Fading Hearts are currently about to engage in what I would say my all of our very first super boss fight, because, well, the enemies that he is facing, or at least the whole of the Fading Hearts are going to face, it is none other than the Divine Spirit of Fire, along with two of its cohorts, which Syndra and Tyrannin, as well as Adari, identified as Infrit, but Syndra's higher knowledge of Arcana recognize them as not just any Infrit. These are the noble, if anything, royalty of Infrit, the highest grade. So now the question remains, how will the Fading Hearts fare in this particular battle, or rather the trial for Tyrannin to prove himself worthy of the real power of one of his blades? And what will happen if they end up failing? We're going to find out now as I switch to the battle music.
Hey, Miser, your mic's picking up the background music. Good.
Okay. I still need to adjust my mic a little bit in the future.
Sounds better now.
Alright, I had to lower the music thing in the back of my end. But, alright. Switch there. Alright, so, Arizel starts up first as, well...
Question to you, Miser.
Yes.
Like, no, there's nowhere to hide, right? It's all just like open area.
It is a flat land. Yep. Flat, hot, craggy land. I mean, you could always hide behind Binge. He's big enough.
Nah, he's probably gonna go charging forward. What are ranges on things? Hold on. What's the range of this? Not even close. Okay. Yeah. Huh. Change a little bit of stuff now. But, I'm gonna ready an action then if someone gets within, hold on, I gotta get the line tool, make sure. Within about 70-ish feet to throw a saber-tooth dagger at him.
Okay. Well, I had Tyrannin rolled earlier that D100, and he rolled high. This thing is going to actually take that challenge. Let me just make sure I measure this right. With the line tool, I really love this new UI.
It shows even like us how much like feet it is too. So like everyone has a really nice, and it tells you how many squares too.
Alright, so Tyrannin, you are within 150 feet. Or rather, you're within the 200 range it has.
Oh.
So I'm going to do this little gift. Because I think those who play Elden Ring know what's about to happen.
He's going to summon a giant deer.
It's gonna step on me? I mean, wait.
Oh! That boss fight. Good luck, Tyrannin.
Yeah.
Yeah, this thing rises up to the air and it just flies right at you, Tyrannin. Like a meteor.
Within 30.
Straight protect save DC 21.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I think we're all.
Alright.
And I'm going to do the measure for the 30 feet.
I think we all have to, actually.
Indomitable.
Yep. Well. Alright.
There's one use already gone. Hell yeah.
Alright, so it's Dex, right, Miser?
Yep.
Or Dex or Strength, I guess.
Dex or strength.
Yeah. Alright, let me roll. Come on, Ari.
No, I.
Thank God I
Wow,
can still play rogues correctly. Also, I'll throw her weapons except they got rage.
Let me see something.
I guess she'll get sneak attack too since Tyrannin's threatening.
Yes.
Jesus! This is why I should play rogues more. Maybe.
44 damage. Oh, wait. It's half. It's fire.
You have the
so
total.
25, and then 25 cut in half is
Not an advantage.
12.
Why am I rolling amazing for not my character? What the fuck?
Let me see. So that is 38.
Alright. My turn to fuck up now. There it is! I hate my life.
I take 32 damage.
I take 80.
Miser, question: did my Innocent Dragon stuff change over yet, or am I still under Black Dragon?
Actually, I lied.
You
I
are
take
still. Roll me a D100. You want to aim for very low.
Of course I do. And I didn't.
Not yet. You
Wait,
definitely
if we
feel.
pass the strength save, are we taking both, or just one?
You take half of the total damage.
90. Alright,
Okay.
well, let me go back 10 feet with her. Ari doesn't take anything, because I think if it's a dex save, you're fine. Also, hello, River, I rolled for you, and you rolled a 32 on your dex save. Mavis takes half, so she takes 45.
Mm-hmm.
What, it's 90? Yeah. Well, that almost
I
put me
think
out of
Mavis'
commission.
sword. I think Mavis' sword was in fire mode. She might be immune to fire right now.
I think the last thing we did before ended session is her changing it.
Yes, you did.
Okay, well then let me. Oh boy. Then how does that work? 'Cause I haven't. Doom Flame as a reaction, you pull away from yourself and target to heal. And target or targets yourself. Oh, so here's a weird question. Can I technically use that to pull it from Adoria, at least the fire damage? If I'm reading this correctly?
Yes.
Thank God. Okay. So I'm only taking 41 damage, so let me add a plus 49 back.
You're referring to Mavis' sword, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, cool. Take that off. Sorry. Let me put her back at max and redo some math. So she's immune to fire, unless, does this thing have fire, ignore, resist, Miser, or no?
It doesn't. This one does not.
Okay, cool, so she won't take that, and she'll take half the bludgeoning then, so that'd be, what, 15? Or, yeah, not 15. Wait,
You can see it.
no, it's
Half.
20.
Yeah. Round down when you're dividing it. Round down.
Okay. I did my math wrong anyway. Alright! I got everything taken care of on that end. Also, River, you're good to go then, so.
Alright. And then as its own quote-unquote free action is going to point its sword at Tyrannus' direction. And it's just going to say in Primordial, prove your worth. And it's Tyrannus' turn.
Okay.
Hey Tyrannus, they literally just went to beat you head on.
Well, Tyrannin is definitely already got all of his stuff out. But it's time to, you see under his armor and coming up out of his scales, his tattoo flash. As obviously he is going to activate his mark.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, and then so that's my bonus action. So we're gonna just we're gonna try to stab him. We're gonna leap over him and try to stab him with the strike of the dragon first. Get that advantage.
Okay.
Fuck.
I'm sorry, buddy. The 16 is not going to hit him.
Alright, then we're gonna stab him 2 more times.
Okay.
All right.
Thanks.
Okay, you know what?
I really wish you wouldn't crit on the one where I threw so many more dice, but that's fine.
Okay. Considering that you just opened up just as big as he did, he's going to unleash 2 of these now on you.
Okay.
You hit him, now he's going to hit you back.
He will hit me with the first one. The second one he will miss.
The 29 misses?
For some reason my AC is 30 right now. I'm just trying to figure out why. I think the mark gives me +4 AC. Wait, no, that didn't even change. What? Oh, wait, no, put it down here. Why do I usually have a 28? Split claws, dual wielder. Why is the fast pick? So we've gone over my AC before, but then I think something messed up recently. I think my sheet was having issues. Where's the stuff?
Alright.
Vestments of the Sun, here we go. So it naturally gives me an AC of 18.
Mm-hmm.
And then 19 from dual wielder. 22 from the split claws. Okay, no, I should have a 25 because I don't get a dex bonus on this, right?
Yes. We talked about that.
Yeah. I just don't know why it bumped back up to 30, so it's 25 AC.
It might be including something that's in your...
Yeah, I'll have to go
item
through
bag.
it, but yeah, so my AC is 25 for this fight.
Yeah. So I don't think you have close to 30 just yet.
And radiant. I don't think I'm resistant to radiant.
Yeah, I will also click on this now.
No.
Damn.
Okay.
Yes.
This thing was designed for you.
Yeah.
It was
obviously.
I did warn you guys of
21, 43, 49 damage.
Yep. I did warn
reaction.
it is a super boss.
Alright.
Alright. Anything else, Tyrannin?
Yeah. Yeah, I got something. Action search.
Alright.
Tyrion just starts spitting up the blade. You're not the only one that can fucking do that!
Well, since he already burned both of his reactions, he cannot do anything else, so the 25, 29, and 25 will hit. I'll just do a quick, okay. Tyrion, can you roll me a perception and advantage?
That is 13.
Alright. You get the sense that your blades, though, connecting, don't seem to sink in as deep as they should. As well as the elemental effects of your blade don't seem to be phasing this creature as much either.
You cheap fuck.
Just realized Mavis hasn't rolled initiative. I just was going through, I'm like, oh, what am I going to play? Get to do Mavis. I'm like, oh, she's not on the board.
Okay, hold on. Add her in. Alright.
Thank you.
Is that it, Tyrion?
That's it for Tyrion.
Okay, binge. You just saw Tyrion just get, well, everyone almost get literally meteored hit by this thing.
Helena is going to hop the fuck off of Binge. And she is going to see how smart it is. He needs to make an intelligence saving throw.
Alright. Click that in normal. Just cracks his head a little bit.
Oh boy. Alright, and Binge. Will run in a straight line. And charge a bitch. I think. Possibly. There it is.
Well, he's not medium, so he doesn't have the disadvantage effect on him.
Yeah.
Alright, here's his strength saving throw.
Nice.
Oh! Alright, so he passes, he takes half damage.
Mm-hmm. And he's only made to move back 5 feet. Point me in the direction you want Binge to push him back in.
Binge, oh god.
Wow.
That way.
Okay, so that'll be 5 feet, so... There we go. What is this thing here that's floating around?
Alright. There we go.
1 second, something's here on my screen. I don't like it. What is this?
The dot?
Yeah, you see it too?
Yeah, I kind of accidentally put it there. I don't know how to get rid of it.
I can't even select it. That's strange.
I know.
Oh well, it's not that too big of a... Actually, I think I know why. Is that it? No, it's not. Oh well. Doesn't matter. I'll just do the most
Yeah,
simplest
because
thing.
it was part of Finch's movement, and then I hit, okay, yeah, I'm gonna leave another one on accident now too. So you can't back out of your movement apparently anymore.
I'm just doing a quick refresh, see if it works.
I mean, yeah, I'm assuming refresh is gonna work, but that's the last thing I want to do.
I know, but that's something I need to do just to keep my screen nice and clean.
Yeah, I'm hitting refresh too.
Alright, well, that's something to keep in mind about.
What, did it stamp on your screen?
Yeah.
It didn't stamp on mine, that's weird.
Probably because we might be using the new UI thing, maybe.
Yeah. What browser do you guys use?
Chrome.
I'm using
You both use
Chrome.
Chrome? I use the Internet Explorer.
I'm also using the, okay, where are you? There you are. Okay.
Looks like Microsoft Edge has the edge in this round, eh?
Ah. Fine. I'll give you a point on that one.
Yeah.
Alright. So, is that it for binge?
Yeah.
Syndra, this thing just coming in with full meteor, murder, similar to like Tyranid, but more explosive, and got everyone else involved.
Yeah, and then how bad are we looking?
About halfway.
Right. Syndra reaches into her bag, grabs the cube. I know you're something absolutely horrible, and I suspect that I have an idea of what you are. So, if I release you to go back to your domain, the only thing you have to do is kill that thing for me.
Oh no. Of all things to call upon. Okay, hold on. I need to roll D100 for this guy. All things bound by the old gods, and the pact must be dealt with.
So I'm guessing that's a no.
You feel like it just has malice and hatred towards you and everything around it.
Syndra's got to do time B. Jolts it up. Alright. You. We didn't get names, did we? I bet you can see what's in here. So you have two options. We can either have you do whatever it was for Tiernan, and we walk out of here, or I unleash this thing and we all fucking die.
Are you talking to this individual here, or are you referring to
Yes.
It is
I'm referring to the entire enemy force.
Well, I will tell you right now, this thing is fully focused on chopping down Tyranid into as many pieces as possible. The two in the back, you can roll. I'll give you the choice of insight or investigation.
Oh.
They don't seem to be as inclined to really get into this fight.
Okay, so that puts it on a different blind anyway. Fuck.
But they are observing the warrior, the divine spirit, really getting into their into your group's face.
Oh, we lost that, didn't we? No, we didn't. Shannon, I need about 1,500 gold pieces worth of ruby dust. Do we have that?
Yes.
As he's getting pummeled.
Wham. Hold up the bank. Now it's dust. Oh, this is dumb. I have rubies. Dumb. She's gonna run up and get into his bag to try and get them.
Alright, that will take a bonus, I'll give you that.
30? Oh, yeah. Way more.
Here goes a level 7, boys.
What's that?
As you watch, she just reaches the bag, and then she just turns and, like, sprays him with the dust, his path.
How large is the cage?
Yeah, I'm reading that right now. Up to 20 phones.
10 by 10. Or it can be up to a 20 feet on each side. Made of half-inch diameter bars raised half-inch apart. Prison in the shape of a box to be up to 10 feet on a side, creating a solid barrier that prevents any matter from passing through it or blocking any spells cast into or out from the area. When you cast a spell, any creature that is completely inside the cage area is trapped. The creature can only partially within the area or they are too large to fit inside the area, they are pushed away.
Okay. I gotta take a quick measurement.
Oh no.
Okay, you are luckily far enough. So at the moment, he cannot make any saving throws until he wants to make his escape. Alright.
That's to teleport or interplanar travel.
You think this
Anything.
You think this thing doesn't have it, considering that it decided to go ahead and meet you guys in person.
Yeah.
I imagine it's just like that suddenly, his sword just clang against that cage, and we're all like, oh, fuck. And Cinder's literally like down on her ass, like, okay, I don't want to do that again.
It looks at the cage. Looks at you. A feeble effort. But admirable.
I get to live for an extra couple of seconds, so I'm happy, okay?
It looks in the direction of the two infreet. Jeckum. Nulai. Deal with the rest. Points again. Tries to point with the sword, but it can't quite, as you just hear the scraping noise against the cage. But then, with its one finger its hand that's holding the blade, points in Tyrannus' direction. This one is mine. Alright. Is that it for you, Syndra?
Yeah.
Okay. Shabrana.
Yeah. One sec. Is this a crevice?
It's a flat land with lots of cracks and molten lava around the area.
Okay, so this is not because it looks like it's like a curved crevice kind of. I can walk over this.
Yes, you can walk over it, but there's really no hiding holes in there.
It kind of just looks like it's like more like a curved crevice. Like we'd have to walk up around like this area. But okay, that's good to know.
No.
Oh shit. I hate my life. Also, dash is move, then dash, right?
Dash doubles your movement speed.
Okay.
But it consumes the action.
Yeah.
You can still use a bonus action after you dash, though.
Yeah.
believe that's Kerr.
That's Ma.
Ah.
My boy. Okay, that's it.
Okay. Now for Mavis.
Give me a minute, I'm looking through everything. Dear Lord. Alright, what's her move, actually? Move is 45, holy fuck. Alright. Let me look at ranges. How far does this go? You know what? I don't think the second one type will work, but do you have anything else? Close. Hunter's Mark can't do. God. Okay. Let me do some math real quick. Wow. Barely. I guess she'll hold her action until, in case something gets closer. Kind of let her bow fly. Or actually, hold on, let me read how this works. Because I don't want to waste it if it... You know what? Fuck it. Since she gets 3 attacks anyway. Is there gonna go to this fine gentleman right here?
Lady, but yes, I gotcha.
Okay. Does a 17 hit?
It does not.
Cool. I'm going to use her ability. Where is it? Stalker's Flurry. That if I miss, I can roll it again, and it won't burn an attack roll.
Okay.
And then. Well,
I'm sorry, the auntie will not hit her.
of course. Well, I got 2 more shots either way.
She parried it with her shield. That will
parry
hit.
that?
That will hit.
Damn.
That is 25.
And then I got 1 more. Hold on. Parry that, casual. 50 damage casually. Also, how does favorite foe work? It's when you hit, you can just mark them as your favorite foe.
Yes.
Yep.
Okay. Then I will mark that fine person as my favorite foe.
Okay. So, the female Ifrit blocks the first shot with her shield, and then Mavis shoots 2 more to the legs. She looks a little bit on the annoyed side now. And she speaks to, well, that's for Mavis, right?
That should be, because that's action, bonus action, etc.
Alright, so she looks over to her partner, and there seems to be a very low discussion. But he gives a nod. And she's going to move. Make sure I got everything done right. As she flies up, she's going to be here. But she's also going to be 30 feet up. Let's add that. And I believe Mavis is... Mavis is just within range. just in range. So, roll me a d4 and call all even or odds.
You know what?
Me?
No, Mavis.
Oh.
Even. Fuck.
Okay. So, the scimitar, for a brief moment, she sheathed it and then produces. Well, she creates 3 flaming spears and hurls them roll at Mavis. And I just say you were very lucky because she doesn't know you're you're immune to fire at the moment.
Well, okay, let me do some math. Because one of those is gonna hit. I know for certain. I need to check her AC though. That's my AC, 1 out of 9.
Ah, damn it.
The second one, the only one that hits is the crit. She's a 20 AC.
10 feet. Fuck.
So, just minus 20.
Alright. And then you just see this creature take a deep breath as her bonus action. And she looks a lot healthier now.
Damn. Mine rolled bad, but the plus helped.
Yeah, I rolled bad, but
Yeah.
that's it for it. I believe it's fuck's sakes. This is the one thing I'm not gonna miss with.
Now I get to actually play my character. How's everyone looking?
Okay.
Cool. Let's make you all a little bit better. As she pulls out a bell and rings it. Let me roll it, because I have it here somewhere.
Great, she's telling you dead.
No. Better. You all heal for 32.
Some. Hail you.
Let me add to Mavis.
There's the one thing I'm not gonna miss when I go move into my new place is hearing the constant
Mavis is close to
ambulance
the
out over and over again. Because God, do I hate it
let
so
me check.
much.
Is that an action or bonus action? I think it's an action. Take one off. That was an action. Okay. Do I have any bonus actions? No. No. No, I'm gonna use my wild shape. I have
Okay.
a bonus anyway. And I'm gonna do this. So basically I'm gonna summon the chalice. So now that every time I heal, I can add an extra 2d8 to anyone within 30 feet of me to the heal.
Alright.
Should have done that like before I healed, but I haven't used the wild shape in a while, so.
It happens. I think you have a token for the chalice, I think.
Yeah, give me 1 second, I'll throw it down. I have to get my own health back in. Astral power. There we go. You want to shift Z that visor since I haven't used it in a minute.
So you all do see a new item, or rather something that's floating by Adaria.
Been a while since I had to break this shit out. And that's my turn.
Alright. The Infree in the back. Now finally gets a chance to make his move. Gives you all, he's clapping a bit. And you do hear him speaking in Primordial. Well, at least they won't be getting killed immediately by the Divine Spirit. That means I can actually flex my muscles a little bit, and my abilities. As his bonus action, he is going to summon... Oh, wait, they had it on GM layer. Let me just switch that to public. His bonus action, he summons 2 large flame elementals. And he's going to summon them. Let's see now. 100 feet. Yep, he's going to summon them exactly as close to the enemies as possible. Where are my elementals? Here we go. Can I grab it? That's interesting.
Fuck, okay. Cool.
It's like abysmal. Can I say something abysmal? I think they understand that.
I think we're dying on the inside, so...
Okay, so he's actually a little bit closer.
No, but D6 was for my wheel and woe thing, which I'm trying to find. That comes coming.
Okay.
Oh, I rolled even. Well, that could help me, I guess.
And then he's going to also fly 30 feet up. And who feels lucky today? Roll me a d6. And you don't want to hit the 1.
Jeebus. Wow.
Hell.
Kermit.
I don't
that's
feel lucky.
Well, you hit the other end of the spectrum.
Alright, so that means he's just going to hit you with a lower level spell casting. That's fine.
Oh, thank the Lord.
I believe you're all in range of it, too.
Oh, fuck.
Yep. Deckham's gonna be a dick.
Damn you, Jeckum. What happens when you get your name starts with a J and not a D?
He's just throwing this at you. A fireball.
Of course.
It's an infantry. What did you expect from it?
Oh my god. Where's he throwing it, Miser?
I'm about to do it right now.
Actually, do I get a +2 on? I think I do.
Because he decided to target Binge. So I believe it's a 30-foot radius.
Oh my god. Well, I don't get anything on that, sadly.
Oh, the 20-foot. I forgot.
So, Mizey,
Yes.
I was gonna use Swift Defender, but if Binge is the target, how would that work?
I would say, as the fireball is hitting him, everyone that's directly behind him will be saved.
Oh, thank Lord. Oh, wait, directly, not diagonally? Fuck,
No.
well.
As in, let me get the... Man, I gotta really learn how to switch fast with these, So anyone that's... Actually, no, a cone would be a better... So, yeah, I think...
Hey!
I would think that at least Adria and Arizel will not get cooked by the fireball thrown directly at,
Huzzah!
You just see this little bead, and then Binge's giant green ass gets in the way. I guess he'll make his deck save.
The rest of us have to roll.
Hold on, Jeebus. What's the DC? I get to add a D6 to binge because...
19.
Okay, give me 1 sec. I'll add a D6 to binge then because of my thing. Oh. Well, I tried.
He'll fail.
I tried, buddy.
That's okay.
Actually,
He's pretty damn healthy.
Let me see if it goes out.
Needs to roll.
Dexterity saving throw 19.
Yeah.
Alright, Tyrann's getting cooked.
And you do even hear the infant in the back says, "Yes, I do hope you survive this. Don't hold it against me, but orders are orders." He just throws it right at you.
Goddamn people and the fucking principles.
I just hear Syndra. Seriously? Fireball?
Oh no, Syndra's got like her eye twitching because she's burned.
Syndra, can you roll me an Arcana because you rolled so well last time to know what they are?
They're assholes is what they are.
You also know that that this fireball spell he threw, he can not only throw it at will, but this is actually one of his weaker type of spells he can throw at you.
Yay.
And as he ends his turn, well, his fire elementals start to make their move. And I'm going to roll their intelligence to see if they're going to go after the thing in front of them, or converge on the one that actually burnt their master's ally. Well, this thing is going to dash.
Oh no. Oh well.
So everyone's going to start feeling the heat of this thing.
Oh yes, the heat of the moment.
Let me try to fix this properly so it can actually roll instead of me having to roll the d10 over and over again. As now everyone that's within 5 feet of this thing and this one is gonna run over to Shabrana. Shabrana, the thing is hot and it wants to touch you. I don't know if an 18 hits.
Yes, it does.
Okay.
Does Ma's resistance doesn't affect me, right? She is my spirit, so like it doesn't affect me because she gives resistance to fire. But
yes,
it says it does count as me.
Yes, you are within what 5 feet of her. She should count.
Yeah, it's 20 feet, but yeah, I'm right there. So
Yeah.
half of just 4.
Okay. And that is those two's turn. Arizel, you just well, you guys just got a big opening round. And the really scary two-sword guy is in a timeout cage. You're muted, by the way.
River, right?
River?
Oh no, did we lose River?
I don't know.
I heard my name.
Yes, your turn. Top of the round.
Oh, well, I don't have my computer pulled up, but if I had a choice on what I was going to do, I think I would, are the freaks, like, lined up in any way, shape, or form?
Not really.
Two fire elementals and maybe their summoner, but
Okay. Because I can't see the map, that's why I'm asking.
They're also a ways away.
Huh?
This is true.
They're also like over 150 feet away.
Yeah, that's true. But I also have a lovely little trick that I can do a lightning bolt of some sort, and hopefully they'll hit and do something. Maybe. So I'll hit, for me, whatever's closest and can be hit. I can move up like the littlest bit. I would say like 20 feet. And so I can't see the map right now. I'm doing this on my phone.
No problem. So, Mariner, please help with that. And
Yeah, I got it.
I believe the only real accessible target is the fire elemental because the other guy is in a timeout cage.
Okay.
Would you like to go for the fire elemental?
Sure. Why not?
What do you want
I mean,
to
those guys are mean anyways, because they come within a certain amount of range for you and you start burning. So, yeah, let's take them out. If we can.
What attack or weapon do you want to use?
If I can, I think I have, like, a lightning bolt type thing on my Wrath of Bracta, but I cannot remember what it's called. And I think I can just point at the enemy and it should do something of lightning source. I just don't remember because I don't remember off the top of my head.
I think it's right here. The Wrath of the Storm?
I don't know, maybe?
Hold on.
No, I think that's the name of the, that's the name of, like, one of my abilities. I think it would be under, like, special powers in one of the tabs of, like, things that we have, like items and stuff. There's, like, one that's special powers, and it has the drop-down menu for mine.
Okay. I'm looking. Touch of the Storm. No. Expertise. False identity. Favorite scheme. Lightning reflexes. Cunning action. Scout. Canny dodge. Evasion. Reliable talent. Huh. Weird.
I didn't have it in my character sheet. It's just in one of the items off to the side.
You no worries. Let me look.
So as that's happening, how are you all enjoying the opening round of this fight?
I'm pretty sure that just almost TPK'd us in one round. I'm 90%
Yeah,
sure.
I like that.
Wrathful Arm, hold on. What is this? Elemental Charges, Thunderous Impact, it's melee.
Yeah.
Power Surge, Primal Surge. What the fuck? There's some shit in here. River?
Yeah, no, that makes sense. There is some shit in there that I have yet to use, but I just barely got it too, so.
It's like a literal, 60 kill on this thing.
Yep.
Jesus. What am I looking for? Would you land this down? I'm trying to see.
That's the only thing that I had that it had to do with lightning, because I did it for the first time I got the actual arm.
Let me look at it. Upon a long rest, up to a range of 200 feet, you gain immense of divine energy. After taking radiant damage to yourself, the shot as a divine bullet.
Oh, yeah, that's the one. That's the one. I have to roll for some damage on myself, but I can then take out, well, maybe not take them out, but at least
You want to go for the
track
Ifrit?
somebody
Because
down.
it's like 200 feet. You want to...
I mean, I can move within range.
No, this is 200 feet. It's a literal... Hold on, I'll math it. I think you can hit it. What the fuck, River?
Remember,
Okay, you can.
they're both 30 feet up in the air, so...
It's still gonna hit, Miser, because
I know.
it's even with the... Okay, here, I'm gonna post this real quick, and then I'll roll it. Miser, what the...
Yeah.
You're referring to the divine shot?
Yeah,
I know.
Miser!
Yeah.
Why?
I'll
I'll do the radiant... damage to her real quick.
Yeah, I gave it purposefully. Yes, I know what I'm doing.
Okay. Let me 2d6 this real quick. Alright, so you're taking 11, so that's on me. Alright, the target selected must... I need a... Oh my god. Alright, I need a strength saving throw? From this lovely lady up here. No.
Alright, hold on. Now she's going to have to burn that because she can see that as a threat. And,
oh, come on.
well, be happy. She only had one.
Did it still take half?
Yeah.
But also is pushed 40 feet away? Oh my god.
Yeah, she's in the air, by the way, so she's going to be going flying backwards in the air.
This is going to be funny. Alright, so it's 12d10.
Yes.
I see Miser gave me the god shot. The tactical sniper took
I have
down.
the god shot. I'm gonna take out a god.
What the actual fuck?
Alright, so that will
Oh,
be...
I'm scared. What came up? What came up for numbers?
79. I rolled really well for
for
that.
the love of fucking God.
Okay, so let's do...
I can't believe.
Alright, and she is knocked back 40 feet.
She takes half that damage? Even then, that's a lot.
And it goes against resistance too, so...
Yeah.
Wow.
Ari, what the fuck is that? She's like... All I imagine is like the fucking spirit gun from...
Ari just shrugs and smiles and smirks. And then...
You know what the worst part is? That shit... Oh wait, no. Can it go against absorbs?
Mm-hmm.
It's neither... technically it ignores resistances and immunities, not absorbs.
Well... I'm kind of interested in seeing if someone will want to absorb that.
I mean, technically I have an absorb for radiant, so...
I'm just saying, if you want to give it a shot, there is a condition I put in there for it.
I can imagine it's worse on B. Alright, but yeah, that's Ari's turn, I guess. As I fucking...
Yes, it is.
Pull out the fucking... As I pull out the fucking tactical sniper and just be like, boom.
Yep. And the infreet that...
Why can't you go and do that, Syndra?
Alright, so the force cage, does it do damage over time, or...?
No, it's literally just gay baby jail.
Okay, so that means all he has to do is he has to escape it. Alright, charisma saving throw. He might actually have to burn it.
Oof.
Yep, he's got to burn it.
Oh.
As he is forcefully stepping out of it. I will say that will count as an action for him to burn up the, to get out of that cage.
God, I hope so.
Mogul, can you ping me force cage again? I just want to check something.
I'm surprised that shit doesn't do damage when you break it.
Yes, because he had to use something in his arsenal to get out of there. But he had to make the charisma saving throw, which he failed, so he had to burn a legendary resistance for that. So that still cost him an action. Congratulations, you literally cost him an action economy, so you can't multi-attack on Tyranid right now.
That's great. Cool. He likes to stand on top of me.
Almost like he really wants you dead, Tyranid.
Weird.
Well, I also want him dead. So I'm going to do what every fighter does.
Cry.
I'm going to stab him 3 times.
Yeah.
The force cage still there, or does it not? Oh my
Oh,
god.
the force cage is gone.
Okay.
Alright.
believe.
We are going to also be adding
No, it would
Dragon's
still be there.
Rage.
Oh, so there? Alright. I'll just draw that
Cage would
back
still
in.
be there, I think.
Huh.
Yeah, the cage is technically still there.
Alright, so that is...
God.
Okay.
So, Tyrion was ready for him to pop out. So the second he starts phasing through, Tyrion just hops up with an upward slash, bounces off the cage, and cuts across his chest, and then uses the tip of his blade to hook in, flip around, and just kick him in the head as he lands back in his 3-point stance.
Well, I see you're not entirely a disappointment. As it just
You
kind
should
of
talk to my mother.
only the wielders of... He pauses, looks at your blades, are worthy of my attention. Alright. Is that it for you, Tyrion?
Yeah, you added the Draconic Rage to the damage, right?
I did, that's why he's in the red right now, or he got...
Alright,
he got the little
cool,
red
and
dot.
then I second winded. I've already action surged. Got one more Indomitable, got my legendary resistance.
Also,
Okay.
he is going to look over to the Infruit's direction. Stop clowning around and actually fight them seriously. Binge! Oh, I forgot to roll this guy's D6.
Oh, I forgot to roll my D4. 3.
Oh, you were lucky. He didn't get his special. Oh well.
And the 8. More health. E8.
All right.
Where is it?
Binge is up. Let's see what he does.
Binge. Alright, Binge sees that Sindri and Tyrion kind of have this, and he's not really going to be... when he rushed in, did he actually seem to do any damage to this guy?
There was definitely some resistance.
Okay. He's going to turn around and try to help everybody else out, so he will use Crushing Blow on the flame.
Oh my god.
Just turns the halberd sideways and just smashes right on top of the flame elemental
hold on.
fan.
Yeah, just give me a second. Okay. Well, I'm going to say this. What flame?
And doing his job, he's going to come over here and just begin to be the bulwark as he throws his halberd at the other flame. They
They don't have that much AC.
Woo! Alright, and last but not least... What she got? Lana is going to skitter over here. And we're going to give... Is he within range? He is definitely not within range. Yes. Right? Is that 30? Oh, it's 60. Hell yeah. Shub, you get an extra 2 AC. You there?
Valid? Salad?
Oh, what? What's up? Sorry.
You got plus 2 AC.
Helena casts Shield of Faith on you, so you get 2 plus 2 to your AC.
Oh, hell yeah.
Alright, cool. And she's going to do what she does best, and that's try to get in the best line between her and everybody that's going to try to stab her.
Alright.
And that's the end of our turn.
Syndra, this thing walked right through the force field. And it does not look at all interested in you. It just wants to chop up Tiernan.
Tiernan, do you want help with this, or do you want me just to deal with everything else?
At this point, it's up to you.
That's a terrible fucking answer. Alright. Bloody hell. First off, pulls out her gun, points it right at this boy, and I think you said he was a spirit?
Which one are you shooting? Are you shooting at the creature?
I'm shooting at the boy. Just walk through my cage. I'm a little bit hurt.
Okay, just want to make sure, because for some reason I cannot see anyone's pings. But
Oh, I didn't ping. Sorry.
okay. Alright, perfect. I see it now. Okay, yeah. So now he has to make a... This is going to be fun. Charisma saving throw. He's just not having a good day.
Is he burning his legendary on it or not?
Yes. He burned his last, You literally burned 2 of his legendary resistances already.
I have a question for you, Miser.
Yes.
How do you consider a legendary resistance? It's just rolling a nat 20 on it?
Yes. Just it says it's exceeded, so it's going to be its 20.
Well, I'm just questioning if I chronal shift it, does it revert back to the 7?
I would say roll a D100 and you want to aim very low for the low percentage. You attempted it, but it seems like it did not go through. Though,
We're having a bad day.
Though, keep in mind now, you could possibly do that next time on someone else's legendary resistance.
Huh. Exactly.
But hey, not only did you burn his legendary resistances, both of them.
That's my reaction.
Okay.
I'm using Spellburner.
Okay. Throw it at him.
Hit him again!
Do I hit him again, or do I do the hopefully not get hit in the future thing?
I think it'll
pretty
depend
low.
on how much HP you have, because I might be going on the offensive and I can't heal yet.
Okay,
I can
let's
do
just
Spirit
do as
Shield.
hard as I can. So we'll roll that again. So slash R 12, 12D 10.
Careful, Lord. Jesus.
Okay, I'll roll that charisma saving throw for this guy.
Not a very charismatic for spirit.
He's literally the spirit of the divine.
Well, if he is a spirit, it's his disadvantage.
Uh-huh.
Damn.
You definitely see a notable hole on this thing's chest.
That's what I'm doing.
And is going to look over to the two infantry in the back. Fulfill your oaths. Deal with them. Oh, great. She pissed it off.
Take your time. Take your bloody time, please. We'll be here for a while.
Kieran standing between his legs. We'll deal with you in a minute.
Like, points at him like the fucking eye.
Alright, is that it for you, Syndra?
Yeah, go on, guy.
Alright.
Let's see, regular, bonus, and a reaction are all gone, so...
Okay.
Sharana.
Yeah, I'm coming back over here.
The fire
fire,
thing died.
too I'm raging.
You don't have to click every square.
I have no clue.
I don't know why I always do that, but I do always do that.
It might just be because you're using Windows and we're using Chrome, so it might be a different, like...
Oh, yeah, it could be.
God. I don't know any of those.
Alright, you know what? He's going to use his reaction, increase his AC further. Well, actually, no, the
What a
20,
cock.
the 20 can't even hit him yet. So no, doesn't hit him.
Okay. And I will go again.
Now he has to do his reaction. Increases his AC
Wow.
by 6.
Fuck that. Holy hell.
Fuck, I hate that. Has kicked my ass so many times in Baldur's Gate.
Okay, now I just want to point out that... And then my turn.
Oh, that's actually a nice return, then. Maybe.
Alright.
Oh.
Uh... 40.
Well, it's non-resistible, so actually it really doesn't do much.
Alright, so now it is Mavis's turn.
Well, the disadvantage, though, is good because it's...
Yeah,
on
the
this menu.
disadvantage on attack rolls.
I think that's the more better one.
Yeah, because he has a resistance breaker for anyway. Like, I have Maw, she gives everybody resistance to fire, but his attacks don't matter because he ignores all resistance.
And you're looking... Oh, wait, that's not Mavis' voice. But whatever. Taranin, do you want a shot of this? As she just holds up a wand.
It can't hurt.
How can I angle this where I'm not fucking destroying half the party?
Remember, it's more like a smite from God than a...
Okay, is it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, where is her
She convert
lightning strike?
a certain few mages converted that from lightning bolt to just... No, it's just a single target.
Okay.
Technically, right now, everybody, Jeebus has resistance 3 times for fire, and he's still getting hit by fire damage.
Alright, lightning, Jeebus, there you go if you want some. Fucking spider.
Absolutely, we'll eat a reaction for that. 40 HP, hell fucking yes, please.
It's just...
Is this?
It's
Sure.
just 30.
Oh, 37?
Yeah, the 3 was from Hunter's Mark. I just forgot to turn it off. Or favorite.
Oh, that's fine, that's fine. Alright, because I'm sure this is about to fucking hurt.
Okay. Is there any... That's an action, right? If I remember correctly?
Yeah, that's an action.
Yes.
Okay. Does she get another attack action after that, or because it's a magical item?
Magical item.
Alright. Well, I guess I could kind of move closer to Binge to protect my ass. That's about all I got.
Alright, now is the Noble Infreet's turn. Nulia. Alright, she definitely was surprised by getting shot and sent back.
Ah, yes, the power of God and anime.
Alright, so first, she's still in the air, so she's going to fly 60 feet towards you all. She's going to... I'm going to roll her, her wisdom if she's going to actually just have enough patience or not. Yep, she's going to go after the one that literally sent her flying back. So... Arizel, can you roll me a d6?
Oh, yeah, River is here.
Okay. Oh, wrong, thing. I'm about to get a line. There we go. Alright, so you're getting 3 of these sent right at you.
I don't want it.
Unfortunately, you got her attention when you shot her with the bullet.
You shot her with God. Now she's gonna hit you back.
So,
Yeah, probably.
1, 2, 3.
Bro, stop critting. I think only one
For
of them
one
hit,
thing,
though.
first, second, oh, yep, the only one that hit was the crit. The other 2 don't even do anything at all.
Might wanna uncanny dodge the last one.
Nah,
Oh, wait,
Binge will take it.
Dodge that shit
Oh,
anyway,
Binge?
so.
Oh, Ben's just took
Nice.
it instead.
Oh my god.
Wait, does her oh, never mind. It's radiant and fire, right?
No, she just switched her spear into a radiant spear.
So there's the 2 that just like go past you, and then one's like an inch from your face. You realize it's just piercing through Binge's hand as he grabbed it.
That's
Nice.
very sharing.
How's Binge looking? Because I know he's been taking quite a bit of a
To
beating.
be honest, I'm just gonna put that there.
God.
No, I can't.
No.
Don't worry, he can survive.
Okay. She
Wait,
looks...
I think I didn't word that right. She also ignores resistance on radiant damage, right? It was radiant and fire.
No, she doesn't ignore resistance.
So then he has resistance then from
Okay.
Ma.
Oh.
So Binge should
Yeah.
get... Yeah. I'll put it this way. The only one who can ignore resistance right now is the guy that's literally right on top of Tyrannin.
Okay, yeah. Well then, yeah, everybody has resistance to... Hold on, let me check. Oh no, never mind. It's not radiant. It's fire, cold, necrotic, psychic, poison. It's not radiant. Never mind. He gets hit.
Alright, let me grab something. Hey, Miser.
You had my hopes up, yes.
I always love how it just stops every time. How far are they up? They're only 30 feet up, right?
Yes.
Cool, I'll burn a 7th level spell slot to beat them face to face.
Oh,
I'm
no.
gonna grab.
Oh, okay.
Oh, don't worry, it'll get funnier. So I'm gonna first throw down that token, and I'm just gonna move Ada's out of the way, just so it's easier for me.
Mm-hmm.
And then she'll offer her hand to Ari. Do you wish to get a little bit closer, just so these fucks can stop hitting us?
Sure.
I'd like to point out I have a 60 move, so I'm gonna go 90, then up 30. So I'll just move 90, and then I'll put 30 up. So now we are 30 feet up in the air. Or here, let me use a different one.
I got it. I just gotta move muscle. There we go.
You guys hear from Binge? I can't protect you up there.
Fine, I have a plan.
I sure hope so.
I'm working on it. As the chalice is following her. Shut up, Moogle.
Christ.
Oh, man. So as you get closer to the infreet, you guys can roll me perception or insight.
Perception.
I don't think either's great for me right now, but let's give it a shot.
He's flying.
They're both
25.
the same.
Here,
Yeah. Can't see shit.
16. I'll give you my wheel. Or what? Yeah, wheel.
Cool. I can kind of see something.
Well, it's high enough for with the 16. it's very clear that they don't seem to be very invested in the fight. Except for the female one, which is now looking right at you, Arizel, because you shot her with a very powerful ability. But it's more of the
sorry, go ahead.
fighter's amusement rather than angry.
You don't happen to speak common, do you?
Let's just check their languages again.
Can speak Abyssal, then I probably could talk to them there. Or Infernal.
That might be helpful, because I don't think they'll speak my tongue.
They start talking first in Primordial. Especially the female ones looking over to the male one. And to those that understand Primordial, Joe's just going like, are you sure you really want to go all out on them? I almost feel bad for them. You know orders are orders. We made our oath and are bounded to this temple.
So how fucked are we? Looking down at Ari.
That wasn't even in a language that I could comprehend.
Oh, I didn't know you didn't know Primordial.
And then-
I don't know from Primordial. I know Abyssal and Infernal and Common.
Well,
Why did I not
They're
bring
making
the...
fun of you!
then
That's
the female,
fantastic.
the one in the female one just looks over to you. I'm just gonna roll if she can decipher what you are.
Oh, well, that's great.
What language were they speaking?
They were talking Primordial.
Oh, no.
They speak the language of the elements.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't.
Roll me. Alright, so Ari, roll me a d20 and call even or odds.
Oh, God. Let's go even. Roll D20. Alright, let's think. God damn it. Should have said odds.
Everybody has said evens tonight, and everybody has been wrong.
Don't put this evil
It's
on.
telling us something.
Yeah.
It's only been
Well,
rolling for
you definitely
Ari, too.
hear
We're the
the
odd
tongue
bunch.
of Inferno, because she thinks you're a devil, because you're not going too crazy or anything, so you're not chaotic. Apologies, little one, but orders are orders. We can't hold back on you anymore.
Wait, so they said that in Infernal?
Yes.
She did? Great. You were holding back this whole time? Responding back in Infernal.
She points to the one that's behind her. My husband was.
Oh, thank God. Anyway.
Oh, fuck. Fantastic. Okay.
And now it's his
Damn,
turn.
she's taken.
Oh my God. Can we fucking not?
I'm sorry, guys. He got something back that he shouldn't be usually getting, but he did. So he's
No,
going
that
to use
was the
bonus
Kermit,
action.
not to...
Yeah. No. He's
More
just,
babies!
he just snaps his
Oh, got
fingers.
it.
Oh, he summons 4 of them
Oh,
this time.
4! Yay!
And he's just like, alright, you 4, go into the little crowd and beat them up.
He sounds so bored.
So done with this shit. It's like,
Yeah,
alright,
you're
come on,
cooking
let's
alive.
just fix this up.
He's like, come on, let's wrap this shit up. We have other people to kill, more people to see the Temple of Fire and Flames.
No, it's more like, it's great that we have guests, but at the same time, why are you all here is something that bothers me more.
Is she still speaking in Infernal, or is she...
Yeah, he's talking to you all in
Yeah.
Inferno now, because he thinks that you guys are at least something of Inferno.
I am, but no, you know. Okay.
Got nothing.
I got nothing.
And he's going to aim now, because this is his action. And he speaks in a mix of Primordial and... I forgot, his other language I think was... Yes, he can also speak Draconic.
Oh, shit.
And he just says, I do hope for all of our sakes you do survive this. Again, I apologize, but the Master's orders are absolute. as he's now going to use his only 8th level spell.
Okay, 9?
He hasn't won a day. And you do see a large orb of pure white, yellowish energy. And then he also just says, "Here you go, Master, since you want us to be serious." And he just casts Sunburst.
Bro. Oh.
Centered, literally, on the boss himself.
How far does that go? Like, what's the radius? Can you ping it, please?
Sure. There's a 60-foot radius.
Is that the fucking sun? Bam!
Wow, that barely missed us. Oh.
Which, by the way, I think I need to roll for these guys, because, I think he just ended up killing his own summons, too.
Let's get... Well... God damn it.
Yeah, he's a barbarian, he's a paladin. Damn it. I have no resistance to radiant.
What made us a sheet?
Does the guardian help?
The Guardian?
Yeah, that one.
Oh, no. Radiant? No. No, sorry.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, no worries. Just 40s to the face, that's fine. Thank you so much for using your turn. Maybe it's last time.
And, Tyrion and Syndra.
Literally all
Oh,
gone.
sorry, Syndra's down.
If he would have shot some cool fire, yeah, but no, not the sun.
You do definitely hear him say, like, "Look, I'm sorry,
Hey,
but he
guys.
gave me orders."
Yeah, what's up, buddy?
We really need this to pass. Okay. They're just unconscious.
Wait.
Oh, wait, you know what? No, he's not. Blah, 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 blah. No, he's not. Maybe.
16 damage reduction. The boy is up.
Oh my god.
The boy
I
is
totally
up.
forgot. I was going to use it on somebody.
Out of 133 HP, he's at 131 damage.
Alright, and then Jekum's going to move over here, and he's just, again, speaking in a mixture of Primordial and Draconic. "I'm sorry, but don't take offense." Oh no, I think I killed one of the small ones.
God damn it. She needs to crit, or you lose your AC. You lose your AC.
Okay.
Alright. Arizel, you just saw the more mage-like infantry just threw the sun at your friends.
Yeah, that was not pretty.
And the
How many more
female
of those god bullets? Please.
and the female one just goes and adds, "As you can see, our master has orders not to hold back. I do apologize for having to be brutal now."
Unfortunately, to answer the question, I don't have any. No, that was my one shot.
Oh, well, I think your captain's down. You might want to help her.
Yeah, that is, yeah.
Oh, also, Tyrion, you saw that the creature in front of you, the Spirit Divine Flame, is healed, or is healing from that explosion, and this is why.
Oh, fuck. Love
No,
it.
that's not too... That kind of figures.
Question.
Yes.
Regarding healing, because I have my lovely health stuff, but, do I have to touch them to do it? Or can I just, like, essentially...
You're using that
Like-
ability?
Huh?
You're using that ability from Bractios?
Yes, Primal Surge. Yeah.
No, you don't need to touch them.
Okay, I could just... Awesome. Fantastic. I'm gonna do that. So that I can heal our lovely captain here. And I need to roll a 10. And to kind of explain what it does, it also gets you access to the fighter's action surge until the end of their turn. So, let me roll it. And, yeah. Yeah, if you want to post, yeah. I was trying to...
Gotta get it.
Cool, thanks. Not so much to get healed.
So I imagine, like, I just see another God Bullet come out, but this time it's, like, just, like, a lightning bolt of, like, heals. I'm like, what the actual fuck? Oh, never mind.
Syndra, you get an electrified awakening.
Yep.
Well, that was
Clear!
Yeah.
Yeah, you heal 42 health points.
Yeah, you get 42 health points.
It has a limited range, apparently.
Yeah. And it's also gives you access to the fighter's action surge, so you can add extra whatever you'd like.
Oh, that's a weird thought. Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yep.
Again,
Seriously?
you
Alright, what the actual fuck is that?
What is what?
Never mind. Never mind.
We'll talk about it after. It's a long story.
She's got god powers, you two are dragons, she has a book that tells the universe, I have 2 sticks!
I have a deep running feeling that I was very close to death. Ow.
you definitely hear the male Infri in the back. He just again reiterates in both Draconic and Primordial. I do apologize, small ones, but the Master's orders are more or less absolute. And then he adds and speaks to his wife in Inferno. Do they understand what I'm saying?
Yes.
I'm a little fucking peasant!
Yes, I understand what you're saying. You're apologizing every time you do something. Could you, for the love of God?
Ori, what
Like,
are
why
they
are you
saying again?
apologizing? They keep
Adam's just like, what?
apologizing.
Why? Are they?
I have no idea. They keep sending this shit and trying to beat our ass, and they keep apologizing for it. It drives me insane. Oh, and it's because it's the Master that they said. Like, what?
This is why I hate the fucking, like the Fey folk all over again. Alright, I guess.
That's it for Arizel? Okay.
Unless she wants the bonus action hide, which, how?
I mean, I could. Maybe behind you.
I mean,
Why am I back?
there's a valley there, so...
30 feet in the air, am I?
Eating
I
off
am
my
carrying
joke,
it.
okay.
I'll climb up onto your back, and then I will hide behind you.
Surprise!
Surprise, motherfuckers!
Okay, well...
I attempt that,
Alright, so there's 3
actually?
targets.
No.
Damn it!
And this thing, now that he's finally hit with Divine Energy or Radiant Damage and absorbed it, he can now use what he wanted to use before. So he's going to Action Surge too. So this is going to be a total of 6 attacks coming to... Well, we got 3 individuals. So Tyrannin, unfortunately you're going to have the higher number because you happen to have the swords. So...
Yep, nope, that's fine.
You are 1 to 3. Syndra, actually no. Tyrannin, you're 1 to 4 because you're the most highly big threat to him. Syndra, you're 5. Serana, you're 6. So let me just get the get this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. D6. Oh, he's ignoring Shabrana, and he's going to take 2 to Syndra, and then the rest is going to go to Tyrannin. So let's start with Tyrannin first.
Alright. 25 AC.
Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Miss, hit, miss, miss. Wow.
And now the Syndra, because he has enough of a reach to reach you.
They're at advantage.
Oh, you're prone. I forgot.
I need one more stab, please.
Actually,
Hmm?
this thing has disadvantage on all attack rolls right now
How so? Wait, with the...
because of my thing.
Oh, right. Wait, your aura or your...
No. So where is it? Hold up. I'll just ping it.
Yes. I just need to make sure I take a look at that.
Ancestral protectors.
I thought you were putting that on binge.
Oh, I thought it was everybody.
Hold on, wait.
It's anybody.
Ah,
Yeah,
okay.
target he chooses.
I used my ancestral spirit
Okay.
on my spirit shield on
From
binge,
Belgium.
but that is for everybody until I stop raging.
Okay, so
So
let's see.
it has disadvantage on all attacks.
Alright, so he has one more attack on Tyrannon, which is at disadvantage.
Okay.
And now the remaining 2 attacks, I'm just clicking that to separate them. These 2 will be at disadvantage toward Syndra. Because you did make him literally burn his 2 legendary resistances and put a big chunking hole in his chest, so...
Well, they'd be advantage.
Yeah, he said it was everyone, so I'm going to take his word for it.
Well, if it's an closing disadvantage and I'm prone, doesn't that just make them regular?
So let's just take the first roll then, which is basically the 20 and 26 that's there.
And then I will... Wait, can I do this
for how
at
much?
will?
There's got to be a limit to your thing.
To spirit shield? It doesn't say I have a limit.
That doesn't make any fucking sense.
There we go.
I think that's...
Yeah, you gotta use your reaction.
Use your reaction. So you just used... When was his turn?
Yeah.
You used it to
Use it for
use
binge.
it. Yeah, use it to save binge. That's what I was looking at.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
So, you can't save her again.
Not a good idea.
Unless you got lightning
And
reflexes.
she's a ghost.
As it does that, it cleans its swords out. Looks at you, Tyrannon. A fine party you have, but they are quite fragile. And it's your turn, Tyrannon.
We do what we can, especially when we're killing gods.
Oh shit, that does.
We look after each other.
It should have happened before. So
What happened? Did I miss something?
oh, wait, I didn't recast. Never mind. I haven't had time to recast.
Oh, your contingency?
Yes.
Alright, Tyrannon crouches down and uses his blade like a springboard and just tries to spin while he's going up and then land on his clavicle like he does at the Strike of the Dragon. It's the beginning of his turn.
Mm-hmm.
For a solid 31 to hit.
That will hit.
And here come the other 3. As I'm just trying to take, he is specifically aiming for, a single leg. Like, he's just trying to cripple this guy somehow. Stop staring my face!
24 will hit. 29 and 27. Alright, time to calculate this. And then he's going to use his reactions. As immediately as you hit him, he's going to use his counter at you as well. But first, I just want to see how much damage it does and if he has enough time to actually hit you with said. So that is 12. Okay. That's 15. is still standing. I need to put this now. And to Tyrannin, because you did manage to successfully hit him. He wasn't even going to bother defending anymore. He will use these two. So he will be at normal, even though Shabrana's thing would brought him at disadvantage. Now he just strikes you at normal.
Yep.
So only the 30 hits you.
30 will absolutely hit. 15 plus 7.
This like Dennis the Menace background
22.
isn't really doing it.
Yeah, that
Like,
Oh.
just-
What epic!
unfortunately it was really good in the beginning.
yeah, then it
I
just
was-
turned into Dennis the Menace music.
Yeah, I couldn't hear it because I got the music low on my end.
It was very bad.
22 damage. Alright, cool.
Alright. You definitely do see that this form is starting to look like it's a little bit more wear and teared.
Helena is gonna run over and try to medicine check. Oh, wait, no. That's right, I gave her one. She has one of Tyrannid's potions.
Mm-hmm.
Where is she keeping it?
It's like a backpack for her.
Oh, hell yeah. She's like one of those
Tindra,
Burmese hound dogs.
Tindra, you get 5 HP back.
Oh my god. That just feels me. What happens when Radon just fucking slaps you with his face right in the middle?
And you've never upgraded your flask.
Yep.
Alright, Finch will take a...
Decide to die or not. For fuck's sake.
Alright, we're really gonna want an odd number here, boys. Hey, cool.
Odd.
Crushing blow on the big man.
Okay, and I forgot to roll for this guy's meteor strike because I keep forgetting to roll those d6s. Okay.
No, man. No.
Wait, what about the meteor strike?
You can get it back.
He can get it back eventually. Alright, so crushing blow.
And 18 to hit, probably misses.
Yeah.
And he will toss his halberd at the guy who's been throwing a bunch of shit today.
To this guy.
Actually, wait, is he within range? He's well without range, never mind. So he's just gonna stab the big guy again.
That's fine.
Damn.
And another 18.
He tried though.
Finch tries. He's lost a lot of blood.
I mean, he's been hit with a lot of spells and a large flying meteor, so yes. Alright, Syndra, you've been stabbed, you've been blasted. They did say it wasn't going to be easy. This was certainly not the, not what you signed up for, I'm guessing.
Does she do the smart thing or does she not?
Question I ask myself every day I wake up.
I need to roll something. Okay. Definitely using a spell burner again.
Oh, yeah, I will say this. This guy looks pretty worn out.
Yeah, Cinder's not doing that. She's not engaged. Let me increase my spells here. because she's there. So grab Helena. Goes back as far as we can.
Okay. For a long way.
And then we are putting up a nice little dome.
I'm gonna say, don't you also technically have action surge too?
That she does. And
Yeah, but Syndra's she's still laying on the ground during all this, just like, ow.
I just imagine, like, she's crawling, teleports, and then just puts a wall up, like, fuck this.
Just until she can get her bearings together, but yeah, that's her turn.
Okay, I'll just move Helena a little bit closer there. Shabrana, you just saw your buddy teleport away after getting stabbed by this big guy with 2 flaming swords. He's trying to stab Tyrion over and over.
Dark.
Wait, thank God I have blind sense and I can actually see that, but why?
What the fuck, Shub?
I will say this.
I don't. Go ahead.
In your darkness, Shub, and everyone else that's in there, this guy, this individual here, is still shining bright. You can see him in clear darkness.
Yeah, I didn't.
Oh, good. So Tyrion doesn't have to worry about his passes getting kicked off. Thank God.
I also didn't do it for that.
I will also ping this.
Oh, that's cool. I think I also technically have true sight or blind sight. You know what? Oh, good.
Oh. Are you going to take an AOL from this guy?
Am I what?
You take. Actually, wait. No, never mind. He used his reactions earlier. You don't have to worry about it.
I was like, yeah, what reactions? I believe my face is bloody enough for those.
Yep.
Yeah, no.
Oh, I see what you're doing now. How big is this? Like, how tall is darkness?
I'm going with the diplomacy route.
Uh-oh.
The worst gun.
Diplomacy as we make a darkness in its face.
Oh, I'm assuming you can see right through it.
The infantry? Yeah.
Miser,
Yes.
I want to bring out my mama.
You know what you need to roll.
Huh?
You know what you need to roll.
Is it, like, what is it now? Because before it was Kermit, but now it's like...
You're gonna need a. You're gonna need a
Isn't that
D100.
now?
You need a D20.
D100?
D20, yeah.
Oh, D20? Okay, cool.
You want to roll as low as possible.
Nat 1.
Well,
Wow.
fuck. I should have said high, but oh well.
You heard it?
I know. I do go by the Call of Cthulhu rules when it comes to consulting with the outer gods.
Oh, dear Lord.
What is it, dear?
Mother. I think these tortured souls would prefer ruling under someone more beneficial.
Oh, dear God.
What kind of power does your master grant you? You're stuck down here.
Yenfred looks at the spectral form of your dear mother and then looks right at you, and the eyes narrow. At least we're not servitude to something from the far realms that is alien to our existence. And he says it's an inferno.
He can offer you more power and a better environment for you to thrive in.
Make a persuasion at disadvantage.
Hell yeah. I'm great at these.
I have a key number here. Fortune 13 will not succeed.
Okay.
Unless someone wants to give him a woe or something or whatever other things.
I think it's only when I'm in range. Let me check. So I think there is a range to it. In special action, when you do so until you finish your next long rest, you can't access based on. Whenever a creature you can see. The problem is, he created a darkness bubble, so I physically can't see him.
I thought you had like a thing to see though.
Blind sight, but it's only to 30 feet.
Oh, okay. Alright.
And even still, the wheel is only 30 feet as well, so.
Yeah, yeah.
Anno kind of just looks and is like, oh, right, you are from the elemental planes. Sorry, dear, but I suppose using me as a speaking conduit probably offered some past trauma to their kind. But good luck. You'll get stronger, should you survive.
Thanks, Mom. That's my turn.
And he's looking, the larger infantry looks down at you, looks over to Nyla, to his wife. We have an invader from the far realms.
Oh shit.
God damn it.
And you all do hear this in Primordial, to those who can hear Primordial. Or understand Primordial. Alright, Mavis.
Karen, buddy, how you looking? Have another heal. I feel bad. I just turned her into a heal bot. But here you go, buddy. Have some heal. Jesus Christ.
Hell yeah!
The extra light again because I'm clocked.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. Did one.
I will take the 58, absolutely.
I swear, I am not going to miss New York.
Alright, here it feel good again.
Feel that I have demoted Mavis's character to a heal bot, which sucks.
I mean, at the very least, you're not making too many dangerous actions with Mavis, I suppose.
I mean, the thing is, to be honest with this fight, she really doesn't have any place to hide. There's no darkness. She has her fire crossbow.
Yeah.
Like,
Real. Alright.
Her wind stick around probably not the work on.
Actually, wait, hold on. Is Cure Wounds a bonus action?
Yeah. Healing word is.
I don't know. He doesn't have healing word. He doesn't have, like, what spell she has prepped up. God damn it. Quiet. So I don't know.
Wait, you mean that?
Rangers aren't prepcasters. The spells she has are the spells she has.
Oh, okay. My brain. Because I'm so used to playing,
Alright.
Hold on, Miser, before you move, I'm just wanna keep that in mind right there if she doesn't pass by me. If she gets too close, I'll whack her.
I mean, she doesn't have to get close, as you've already seen what she could do. The question is what she will do.
No, that's not what I meant.
I know. Sentinel and all that stuff, yes.
Oh, well.
Yep, she's gonna still treat this as a range battle, so Shabrana, you've inquired the wrath of 2 creatures from the primordial plane of fire. Especially considering you just announced your allegiance or your connection to the far realms, which they do not like. So
I can take them.
I hope so, because she's throwing 3 javelins at you, or 3 spears of elemental radiant, because that is a ball of darkness. It's a disadvantage, but she's throwing them right at you.
One of them definitely hits.
No, she doesn't have advantage, so.
It's a disadvantage.
Oh, yeah. Okay, 2 of them hits. 1 and 2.
Don't forget, though, it's Barbarian Raging and all that. Technically, you still take resistance even from magical piercing, since it never specifies for whatever reason.
Oh, okay, so just half of everything?
No, half
except
the
Radiant?
half the piercing, but you're still taking that full radiant.
That's one of the weirder things that it never specifies. It's just like, oh, just bludgeoning rate, just bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing.
And then she's gonna fly over here.
Okay, that wasn't too bad. It's pretty bad, but it wasn't too bad.
Alright.
Alright.
Now, Adaria.
Give me 1 second. I'm looking at... 60 feet. Actually stupid. Alright, this is going to be fun. As you get... Alright, if you want to move yourself. So, Miser, here's going to be some fun combo I'm going to need a yay or nay on. So, first and foremost, I'm going to cast this. So, first, I'm going to get all the benefits of that, so. Second, and this is where it's going to be yay or nay. Technically, as a bonus action, I can use my breath weapon for Draconic Transformation, and then as an action, use the investiture damage. Can I use both?
I'll allow it.
This is going to be some fun damage.
Alright. I'll be right back.
No worries, I gotta...
1 2-minute break. Be right back.
How wide is the company say? Check it, hold on. I need to post the other spell. But yeah,
Sorry,
welcome.
Jared. Too many times down. Nope. Yeah, no, it's totally fine. I mean, I'm chilling pretty good right now. I mean, it's nice having my heal bot because I would have died at the second round.
Welcome to also now the combo that takes 2 turns to set up, but Mariner's about to do a shitload of damage real fast. Especially if I can keep both forms up. Hold on. That's 7, I believe. Next, 10, 11, yes, 9. Do I have investiture or regular damage in here? No. I mean, it's cool. Oh, that didn't do shit.
Okay. Did you put some hurt into her?
That's the investiture. And here's the 60-foot cone for the Draconic Breath, Miser.
Okay.
And let me roll it, and this will be force damage. If I can find it. I do have it here somewhere. Cold. Nice job for the
That'll be 2 dexterity saving throws from them.
Okay. I need a con for her then as well for the cold.
Isn't it not dexterity? I'm looking at this here.
Draconic, yes. Investiture of Ice, she's also getting hit with cold damage. So
Okay.
She needs a con save as well. And it's 6.
Oh, it's not a disadvantage, but... So it'll be a 23 and a 19, and for the male...
Well, he's not getting hit with the Cone of Cold, so he's only getting hit with the Dex, because Cone of Cold's only 15. Draconic is the longer one.
Alright, well, he failed.
And let me roll the damage then. So she's getting 5 from... Or, actually, no. Well, damn. She failed the deck. So is that not a disadvantage for the deck? Or no?
No, I just left it there. It's
Okay.
a 23.
Okay, I just want to make sure. I need to my speed at some point. 60, right? Yeah, okay. Alright. So 31. So basically what happens is the crystals on her back just grow a lot more and become more ice-like. And then she spits a little bit of ice at Nula, and then shoots a big cone of force at both of them. Oh, God. Well, since I've tried that. like at all, so at least it worked.
She looks right at you. I understand that you are allies with that thing, but you do know it's a threat to the material realm and all the planes. As she gestures her scimitar now towards Shabrana.
I mean, we're a threat to existence either way, so pick your battles.
Lesser of two evils.
Yeah, well, we're debating on you still.
Is that it for you, Adaria?
Yep, all my damage.
Okay.
Dumped into him.
Well, someone got their summons back.
Not good.
I mean, not that horrible. Probably not good for Shabrana, though.
Probably not.
It's definitely not. Quite literally just summons 2 fire elementals right on top of you. Fortunately, they don't act on immediately until after his turn. But now, Jacob's going to look right at you because he can still see you.
Yeah.
Roll me a d20. High, he will use a spell. Low, he will use another type of attack. He's going to cast a spell on you.
It's just spill on you.
I was thinking the same thing. Fuck off.
Alright.
I hate it when Jeebus and I share a brain cell. It's disgusting.
It happens more than you think.
I know it does.
I need you to make me a...
I have a question. When you go to
Yep.
You'll need to make a wisdom saving throw as he casts Hold Monster on you.
Okay.
Doesn't even think you're a person.
I'm sorry, buddy. You are paralyzed at the moment.
Okay.
As he is, you're restrained. Unfortunately, these things don't have, if I'm not mistaken, these things do not have true sight or anything. No, they don't. They got darkness, they got dark vision, but guess what? That doesn't mean they can see in magical darkness, so this will be at normal to see if they can hit you.
That's funny.
It is. The infant sees you, but not his minions. That's the fun part. So, while you are paralyzed, Shabrana, if these attacks hit you, they will count as criticals.
Hit, miss.
Okay.
Or miss. Yeah, hit, miss.
So that is a 2d6. I'll roll another 2d6 on that. So it'll be 12 fire damage, which your sister Ma reduces out to 6. So instead of taking 12 points of fire damage, you take 6.
Okay, cool.
And now the other one's going to multi-attack.
Again, hit and miss.
Okay, so that 12 will now become a 16, which with Ma, it is now a... Yep. Alright. And that's it for her. Actually... No, so he's gonna fly back 50 feet. Now it's Arizel's turn.
How long is the paralyzed left? Oh, 1 minute. Okay.
Yep. You can make any saving throw at the end of your turn. So what's Arizel going to do? As you just saw this guy, you saw the infra do something in the darkness and then just backs away from it.
Well, yeah, I don't know what's going on over there. But I'm gonna do the thing that's in front of me. I'm gonna hit the person in front of me. So, I am going to do. So, question. According to, it has to be a melee attack. So if I throw my dagger at her, does it count as a melee attack, or is that going to be considered a range in this set?
That'll be a range.
Range, okay. Can't use that. Alright, well. Ow. That still wouldn't get me close enough, would it? Oh, okay. So, I will just throw my dagger then. Try to hit her and see what happens. Oh, I don't know why that is. Did I? Oh, nope, I didn't. Okay, cool. And I believe, yeah, anything else I can, that,
Anything else? Or, actually, what I should say is, you just hit her AC.
oh shit, fantastic. Yeah, I don't think I can do anything else at the moment, because I don't think, like, hang on, let me check something. That's not it. Not what I want. Anyway, I think that's it. Oh wait, I have one other thing. Can I? Oh well, that wouldn't do anything anyways. Never mind. That would do literally nothing. I think that's all I can do, because all of my other stuff says I have to have a melee attack, so I need to be within range to actually stab her.
You really want to
I
get
would
close?
add extra damage. Yeah, I would love to, but I think that's all I can do, because my extra damage has to be, like, within range.
Mm-hmm.
Has anything? I don't think it does. Nope. Okay, cool. Yep, that's it.
Alright. Well, no. This thing is actually somewhat impressed by Binge's bravery. Move just a little bit, still stay within range of Tyrannin.
Okay.
So, Binge will be odds and Tyrannin will be evens.
Okay.
You sound upset, buddy.
I just looking at Binge's health bar.
I know. Oh no. Binge.
Buddy.
Alright, well, here comes 3 attacks to Binge.
Miss, hit, miss, so he is unconscious.
Go. Then it turns back to face you.
Hey.
You're running out of time. Oh, I need to roll the D6 for this guy again. Keep forgetting on this one, but not the others. Okay. So what's Tyrion gonna do now that he just saw Binge get cut down?
Oh, it's my turn.
Yes.
I'm gonna do what Tyrion always does. I'm gonna fucking stab him.
I'd like to use a reaction. That would feel bad.
Sure. Which reaction are you using? Ah.
Get up, nerd.
Fuck you!
Yeah, and Binge is well within reach.
Only 4d10 HP.
Oh, that's the wrong math one.
Not much, but he's there.
We out here living.
The boy is still standing.
I'm still standing.
He didn't go down. He looked like he was about to. Syndra, what inspiring word do you give to Binge just still to keep fighting?
She just says no. Not today.
Alright.
So, yeah. But that was the reaction. Go Tyrion.
Start swinging, buddy.
There's the death.
Oh, yeah. 20, damn it.
Yeah, it will not hit. I'm sorry, buddy.
And... So I'm just looking at something real quick I should have looked at earlier. Yeah. 3 more. $31, $32, $31. And I get 4 HP back.
Alright, let me just take a quick look at that math. Divide that by... I want to give it to you, buddy, but unfortunately it is still standing.
Alright.
Although I will say it does look more like a mixture of what should have been an old statue and shattering pieces of being overly burnt. Damn, good thing I got this bad cough flu that I can disguise my moment of shock.
Don't forget, that's fun. I didn't know she took Elena with her.
Alright, so let's
Sorry.
see.
No, it's fine.
And they're just like, fuck you.
Missed anyway.
Well, the 28 and 32 do hit.
Oh, I was talking about the mini hammer from Helena.
Oh,
I didn't know she was way the fuck down here.
oh, that was
Actually, wait.
And there's a wall of worse anyway, too.
You might
Damn
not
it.
want to. It's also there's radiant. You know,
14 and 9. Well, goddamn. You managed to beat his HP by 3 more extra points.
God damn it.
Alright, so here's how this happens. Finch is like in the process of standing up, and he like slams his halberd into the ground, and Tyrion just bounds up again, and just takes the back blade and shoves it into the shoulder blade as he's as the elemental is attacking Binge, and just twists. And then he unlocks the other blade and he flips around so Tyrion's head is facing the ground, and he jams the blade in the other shoulder blade. And as he's pulling out, he kicks off, and that's when Binge is fully stood up and just puts the halberd right through this thing's gut and just slams him into the ground.
Well, before it slams into the ground, Tyrion, can you roll me a Constitution saving throw?
Okay.
Oh no.
$22.
Your blade feels extremely hot now.
Hot.
As this creature seems to be drawn toward your sword. And let me get to your sheet, or rather the things. Also, while you're at it, roll me a D100.
Cannon, how's it going? Waving up pokey sticks going. Oh dear.
89.
Okay. Do a quick little edit. Make sure I just copy this right. Let's see. Copy this. So you are currently, well, information does flood your mind a bit. Make sure this is right. Oh wait, this one is not yet unlocked, so I'm gonna get rid of that one. Your blade, at least one of them, feels very heavy. You definitely feel the sense of power within it. But something feels a bit wrong. But only if one would say that it is an unbalance of power. One feels stronger than the other. Congratulations, you got your first half of your flame.
Are these monsters still gonna kill us?
They haven't dissipated, have they?
Oh shit.
Knock it off! All of you!
Wait. You have the swords. Maybe you're their master now.
Well, it's still fight. It's still combat still, or at least if everyone wants to keep fighting. That's really up to how you guys see things.
Well, they might want to kill Kermit, so...
Yep. Chub run it, but yeah.
Sorry, like, I keep doing that.
I know, it's a learning curve.
You're gonna change your, like, actual name in the game. Like, go hit settings and change
Oh,
from Kermit.
yeah,
I think that's what's fucking people
Because I
up.
keep saying Kermit, it's like, oh.
Yeah.
But Syndra, you just saw
There we go.
Tyrion and Binge tag team on the spirit creature, and it is no longer there, or rather, one of Tyrion's swords is glowing really, really bright red hot.
Some primordial poor dragon. Are we still fighting Tyrion, or do we stop this bullshit?
I don't know, their master's dead. Gonna turn around to them and speak to them in Draconic. What do you think? Can we all just go home?
I think they want me dead.
That's acceptable.
This one, the male Infreet, kind of points in the direction of the large black globe. Well, we're no longer obligated to fight you individuals, as you seem to have defeated, or at least... And he's speaking to you all in Draconic. He's not sure if you guys understand what he's saying. You've done well against the spirit of the temple, but, well, we're no longer obligated to fight you individuals. What are you going to do with that thing? As he points in the direction of the black globe of darkness.
I figured it'd flush itself down a toilet eventually.
Everyone make me, well, if anyone makes a conversation on this, you can all make me a collective persuasion. Unfortunately, Sharana will have to make a disadvantage if he joins in on this.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'm sorry, buddy, you're from the far realms.
I mean, as an envoy to the Astral Dragon, I at least have some way to make it my problem as well. Wow, that makes a lot of sense.
Damn it, Adaria.
That makes a lot of sense considering they hate farm realm shit. And also, I can't speak Draconic, so that also makes a lot of sense.
Why is this one speaking in thoughts?
He pauses, looks at it all. He just snaps his fingers. Kermit is no longer really absurdly hot. And Adaria, Arizel, you do see that the female Infrit is slowly putting her weapon away. Still has a shield up.
Damn, I didn't get to have fun today.
Very well. By orders and by the contract, we don't need to be battling with you anymore. Though I am a bit worried of the individual as he points to Shabrana.
Who are you?
You just could have just said that. No, Tiernan, you're right. Wings are actually the best.
Eat so many dicks.
That's,
And she just kind of, like, as you notice, the gems on her that are normally her normal form are actually more, like, icicle-like for the time being, before they pop.
nice wall.
You just run donked into it.
Thank you.
Alright. Well, congratulations, challenger of the Fire Temple, or at least of the Spirit of the Divine Flame, as the male Infrit's looking over your direction, Tyrannin, speaking Draconic.
Well, I gotta say, you two didn't make it easy.
Orders were orders. Don't take it too personally.
Sindra, you can stop hiding now.
Fuck you, Tyrannin, I already did. As you look over, she's just sprawled out on the ground, flipping you off.
She does that.
So, did you enjoy the fly? Should I never do that again? She, like, her wings kind of, like, coalesce back into her skin.
A pair of true Ifrits. It's been, I've never met individuals such as yours, but we do tend to run in similar circles.
Ah, you're referring to our lesser kin. We are the noble Infrit. The hierarchy.
No, I thought true was the word.
Right, since you have already absorbed the Divine Flame's essence into you, or at least into your sword, I suppose by contract you are... Oh, we are more or less honor-bound to at least heed some of your questions or answers, but we are bound to this temple.
Well, I have blood in my ears. Anybody have any good questions?
I can't understand a word they're saying, so...
It's okay, we don't want you talking.
Alright then.
Where do we go now?
So, Tiernan looks like it'll be one of yours. Need to ask where the other one is.
It's in the mountains somewhere, I believe. Do you two have a general idea where the other temple is?
There's a silent pause. You look at each other. Yes, which you will have to go to, and check on the male infant points at Syndra, and Syndra, you heal 70 hit points as he actually just casts heal on you.
Okay, thank you. My organs feel like they're in place again.
I'm just gonna roll this for him. I suppose if you're going to deal with this creature yourselves, then I shouldn't be too angry at it. And he points to Shabrana. Do not make me regret healing you, creature. And he also heals you for 70.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah.
He uses his only 2 heal a day for Syndra and Shabrana.
Ah, Benj, you noble knight.
I do apologize. I would probably have healed your Iron Man there, but I think I've burnt out all my abilities for the moment.
Oh, that's alright.
As for your question about the other temple, you'll find it in the north in the colder areas. No offense, but I do feel like you might be a bit under-equipped for that.
I'm actually fine. I have no problem with cold, but you do, and well, Binge probably does. And, well, I haven't seen Mavis wear a coat.
I think that was a Freety for the Jinn are stronger than them.
Do you want to be slapped?
No, I generally believe that's what he was trying to say.
I was just going to slap you. For putting
Better
this
not.
in this situation.
How was I supposed to know?
I love the cold.
Yes,
I'm
you
pretty
can
sure you'll
all
freeze.
have fun with that.
I fucking hate the cold.
But I will say that if you found the challenges of this particular temple daunting, then I dare say you might actually have some trouble, because the challenges are more or less the same. Just colder and less air to breathe in. And our dear cousins that do act as guardians there are much more merciless and to the orders of their master.
That sounds like fun. I'm imagining someone's translating.
No, we're going to have to kill a whole bunch more other things before we go do my other thing. It just feels weird. And he's like, so can I use the power of this blade regularly? Okay, she was asking if this weapon is like a weapon I have or an activation thing. Curse is kind of confusing.
Okay, so when it is an activation spell. Actually, I'll do this with the RP with the Infreet. Jackham will explain. Yes, you'll need to activate it, sadly, because you don't have its full power. You will also have to think about deactivating it if you want to use its more specified abilities. It's incomplete, sadly. You need the other half to make it whole. The whole process of yin and yang, left and right, counterbalance.
Alright, so normal day to day, he clicks the blades together, kind of spins around. I can use it like this, and then he thinks real hard, and it, like, I'm guessing it just, like, one of the blades lights up.
Yep, and then all of a sudden it feels very heavy because it's now no longer balanced.
Why? Alright, hold on, got it. Don't use the black blade. Way off balance.
It is because of the whole greed of power and the like, at least from my understanding of it.
Alright, well, that does make quite the amount of sense. I can deal with that.
Now, I don't suppose you're going to be making residence here, or shall we teleport you out of the temple?
Just one last thing since we had.
Oh, we have plenty
Have
of
you
time
guys-
to answer questions. You are
Have
the...
you seen the Obsidian Dragon out there? I'm told it was in one of the mountains.
The Obsidian Dragon kind. Ah, you do have some of that blood in there. In your being.
Oh yes, it's in my nose right now.
I did apologize for hitting you with that particular spell, but as I said before, orders are orders.
Yes, I don't have the sunlight sensitivity my mother had.
You should be more wary about our cousins in the other temple. They would have been more than happy to just throw something at you, or anybody. We're a little less reluctant since we haven't had guests in who knows how long of the millennia. But to answer your question, we don't know if there's any obsidian dragons around. At least not in this temple. So, any thoughts, questions, and anything else you wish to converse with us? Not you, as he points to Shabrana. You are still the strange creature from the far realms I am unsure about.
What is it saying?
I was gonna say, two of us can't understand.
You think so pretty?
Alright, I'm out of here. Oh, Helena.
Oh no.
Ah, yes.
You look hurt.
I am hurt.
Somebody heal this little girl. I'm leaving.
Does that look right, Miser?
Got one too many holes.
Oh, yeah. Too many O's.
Hooly.
Holy!
Yeah, the Hooli Flame Claw. At first, I thought you guys meant the O's as in like another 20, but then I noticed.
Yeah, no, that's got one too many holes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
one too many O's. Hooli.
I feel like that's Tiernan trying to say holy because he doesn't believe in like holy.
I was about to say, wait, is it supposed to be Hootie? What's Hootie? Where's the
The
hood?
Holy Flame Claw.
Yeah.
No, that's the Hooli Flame Claw.
The thunder damage is still because I have it as my draconic weapon,
Yep.
so it still does my natural damage as well.
Yes, that strange far realm spawn is troubling, but if you are confident you can handle it, then we will not take action.
I'm about 90% sure we can't, but we're trying. Also, since you seem to be of at least somewhat far realm touched. Have you had any dealings with the astral courts and the like?
Nope.
Didn't
Definitely
think
not.
so.
We do apologize, Little One. Our dealings with the realms beyond our usual home and the temple are a bit on the minute side.
I'm sorry, go ahead. I'm just using the mental answer, by the way, so I can talk to them, at least to a somewhat degree.
Yeah, they haven't really resisted. They don't sense any hostility out of you, so...
Cool. I also want to talk to them in, like, Infernal, but then again, I don't know who else does Infernal around here.
I don't think anyone does in this party.
I mean, up to
Fantastic.
You can ask them if you want.
Nice. I don't know if you're done. If you're still talking, please continue. I just wanted to talk after you were done.
Trying to think of anything else you would ask. Astral. How often do the flame elemental beings, at least at the plane of fire, deal with stars?
Let's go!
Well, we ourselves do not deal with the situations of the stars other than occasionally wiping out farm realm vermin and excursions. We do have some more higher seers back at our elemental plane of fire that do so, but they're not as open in dealing with outsiders and non-elemental beings.
Would you at least be able to grab me something from them, or I believe the term was a star shard or a meteor shard, needed for something.
They look at each other. Roll me a D100 now.
Oh no.
God damn it.
Oh my god! That's hilarious.
Oh, that's a critical success. So...
Now let's all roll a D100 and see what
No, this is normal. This is normal for Mariner, actually.
So
like,
the
I have the
male,
most ones in the hundreds in every campaign.
the male infantry pulls out what looks like a small little satchel, starts rummaging into it. Well, I don't know if this would meet your specifications, little small mortal, but this quarterite should suffice. It is a strange metal from another far realms or meteorite.
So I imagine everyone just watches this like nothing's really being said. It's just a bag. He just hands Anaria. What is it? You said quarterite?
There we go. That's how you spell
quarterite. It's something to work with, and I do appreciate it. Thank you.
Well, please do take care of that. It is a very valuable and almost non-existent metal from the stars. Those that know what it is will most likely kill you for its value.
Would I have an inkling of what this would be?
You can roll me, and I'll give you the choice of Arcana, Religion, or Nature.
Would it be at advantage or not?
I will give you the Religion at advantage due to your connection with the cult.
I want to roll my nature's better, and I still technically have to wheel it well, so let's go nature. Let me just up that by a d6. Well, 20.
So, what exactly are you looking for again with this rock?
I want to know, like, at least from the nature of it, like, what its properties would be. Because you said they were unique enough that would kill for it. I'm just curious on, like, is it super malleable? Does it, like, retain explosions well, etc.?
Okay, so from your vague memories, or at least what you can clearly remember, is also known as star metal. It is a weapon, or rather, it can be used to forge weapons to ignore the strange defenses of far realm creatures. And it can also be used as a material to create wards to either capture or prevent far realm intrusions. And with that nature, you vaguely remember that some particular planar gates can be used, or rather they use this particular metal as a catalyst.
Well, I appreciate what you've offered me then, and I will make sure to take the utmost care of it.
Yes, well, a small chunk like that you won't really have much to do with, I suppose, but from my understanding of you mortals, you tend to kill each other even for the tiniest bit of scraps.
Not necessarily wrong.
I don't suppose the female one now, Nulia, speaks out. As I am known as Nulia, do any of you have any questions or whatnot before my husband and I return to our original plane of existence?
I'm gonna start speaking in Infernal. So nobody else can understand what I'm saying.
Yes, small one?
I might have a question.
If it's in our ability to answer.
Maybe. Have you guys dealt with Orcus at all, or are you, like, know him? Are you, like, with him? Any information given to me about him? The like?
Who are you referring to, child?
What do you mean? Orcus? Or...
You were referring to if we were connected to someone, but we did not hear a name.
Of course not. Of course not. Well, never mind if you can't hear the name. I mean, obviously it's... I couldn't even begin to explain it.
No, this is actually the DM saying I didn't hear the name either. This is also the DM saying I didn't hear the name either.
Orcus?
Ah, Orcus.
Yes.
I'll roll for these two.
Let's see, I took all the good rolls.
Your name sounds familiar. You are indeed referring to the Prince of the Undead in the Abyss. What about him?
I guess I was more so curious about if you guys were aligned with him at all, or knew anything about him. And If so, any information to be shared, because the last time I talked to him, I was not in a good place, and he has someone very important.
First of all, small child, little one, and this is the female one talking to you. I am somewhat offended to be even considered associating with the undead prince. Dealings of our kind and his is mostly of us burning the massive amounts of corpses, animated and not. As for whoever your precious one is that is under his grasp, you have my condolences. I do not know if the individual is still existing, as I don't believe that is his mundi operandi. Orcus seeks to destroy all things. We, at least my husband and I, the Infreet, would like our more enjoyment of life.
I appreciate the condolences, and that is good to hear. I don't mean to offend by any means. I guess I was trying to see if there was any other way to get the present is dear to me. So, again, I appreciate the answers, and I wish you both luck, I suppose, since you don't have a master at the moment.
The male one, Jacom, just claps his hands together. Right, if all of you are prepared. He's mixing primordial and draconic. I will teleport you outside of the temple, away from any of the possible dangers. Your strange companion that left ahead of us will be also teleported. Tyrion, roll me a D100.
I am rolling super high today on these. 81.
Now just roll me a D6 now. Okay. For your success in defeating the spirit of the divine flame. And he sends, or rather, goes into his satchel and then tosses you very gently, but in a way that you can catch it with ease. It looks like a flask made of iron.
I'm not really a drinker.
Nope. That particular flask contains a calling. If you were to need our aid, you may open that particular flask and call one of us by our name, and should we be available, we will come to your aid once. It is a one-time use.
Oh, right.
So
That is quite the boon. Thank you. What particular situation would get you more invested than this? And he smirks at him.
I suppose besides wiping out Far Realm spawn,
Alright.
Perhaps a good old jousting fight against a couple of my cousins, that are especially the two that are working for your other blade's half.
I'm sure I will end up in one or many of those types of battles, so I'm excited to see what you can do.
Well, again, I do apologize, partially in the fact that this was by orders of our former master. Should you perish, sadly, that master will return back here, so do your best to stay alive long enough. We would like our newfound freedom to explore the other realms for a little bit.
I'll do what I can.
Please do. As he snaps his fingers, and you guys are outside.
Fuck.
Oh, what the hell?
Hey, buddy.
Ron, as you were heading outside, you feel something pull you. Almost, actually, just picking up right on the scruff of your neck, and then you're now all outside.
Okay, we've been teleported.
Yep.
Where are we, guys?
Outside.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
How are we supposed to find our way back to the fun magic floating tent lady? Also, where'd Mavis go? Did she just go back there?
She was your job.
I was being facetious, Meister. I was gonna say she got teleported back.
I'm not as facetious. Oh no, I tend to be.
Well, I didn't know if you wanted to teleport her back or you wanted to stay with us.
I'll have you guys there for a moment.
But yeah, how are we supposed to reach out to Deneb or get the hell out of here? Because I don't want to walk the desert for years.
Maybe we could find those Minotaurs.
If they're
The
not
one
gonna
that
kill
failed
us,
his trial.
let's not piss them off within walking distance.
Well, wait. Can you fly? Don't do your thing again. Fly up again. And
That's a one-time deal. That's not gonna get very, and it's only for a minute.
oh,
That's plenty of time.
Well, I also don't have any spell left for that. Rather feel a bit tapped out considering what we just fought.
yeah. Maybe we find somewhere to set up camp.
Oh, yeah, I guess thank you for that.
Being dragons?
No,
No,
the trials.
complete opposite of that. That irritates me to no end. No, the trial we just went through.
Yeah, if my father's memory serves me correct, Binge's was a lot easier than that.
Wait, Binge had a trial? He wasn't just built like that?
No, yes.
I was reforged by the Earth Goddess birth from my world.
Huh.
Anybody else have any other trials we need to know about before we go forward?
I have two more.
I meant
What?
other than you.
Oh.
There's probably going to be some divine intervention considering the recent god of the Far Realms where I'm from was deposed of, so that'll be fun.
You will.
Well, yes, we've got the Red Fox for you. The,
Oh, me already had that problem.
yes,
Yeah.
that's where I'm pointing.
Dual problem.
Oh, I'm sorry. Fucking pro.
So Red Fox.
And then we also have,
Mavis probably has some family issues to go through.
I'm gonna guess I was just about the book.
Yep.
Are we going to deal at all with the black tower that's been floating around? Are we too worried about that to let it gain more power there?
That's That's I don't know.
All of our problem.
I don't know how we can stop that.
I don't.
Adaria has some Far Realm God stuff, and I also have kind of Far Realm stuff.
Your baggage is weird. Both of you.
I didn't get assigned to this shit. I'm just a replica, whatever the fuck, of whatever happened with everything.
I was just born.
Oh, yeah, speaking of that, I'm sure gonorrhea is going to, still be an issue.
No,
I know she's dead. So were you.
Things don't stay dead around us.
We collapsed the proposal.
Holds up.
So what about those yellow assholes that don't like their heads?
They'll probably come back at some point, considering me the replacement messiah, or need my body to open a portal, which I'm surprised they haven't tried looking for me yet. But I'm also not cursed by them
supposed to
anymore.
save somebody's sister.
I think we forgot about that. Maybe
No,
not.
we didn't forget. She just turned out to be a bitch and we didn't care.
No, I mean, she was second in command and the person that was most powerful person in the place we just were, except for the one who cursed people.
Should we be also worried about Manzardo, or is that just going to go to shit real fast?
Why are you worried about Benzado?
Well, judging by the amount of time we have left, everything's probably fucked anyway.
Didn't you and my dad make enemies in Rashikon with giant cats?
That's also another issue I wanted to bring up. What the fuck happened in Rashikon while I was gone, outside of going through the sewers?
Oh.
Diplomacy.
Well, you were dead. Well, ceased to exist, I guess. We rescued a woman. She lied to us. Comes to find out she was the leader of the entire fucking city, and...
Then you all died.
Well, most of us died, but yes. Also, it's fucking hot out here. Can we please find somewhere else? It's cool. Fucking like spray fanning herself with the elementalism.
So you gotta go look for the oasis again?
I was gonna say, can I roll nature to try to see if... Okay.
Sure, roll the nature, buddy.
I was gonna say, don't we have a ranger that literally knows that? Oh wait, she did see the oasis, so...
She did not.
I thought we were given a pumpkin to get back. Yeah.
Wow! Wow, man really split the uprights there.
Yeah, that was disadvantage.
Why was it disadvantage?
think-
Oh, that's right, because of your far.
I was rolling a disadvantage from
Yeah.
before.
Yeah.
So you got a nat 20. Also, what? Oh wait, you got a nat 1, but you have reliable talent.
Yeah.
Reliable talent, it's so good, because you can do shit like that.
It
I
hurts
know.
me seeing the red number, but it's still a fucking 18.
Yeah.
Aye.
Yeah.
Davis, just play a rogue for once. God damn, stop
So,
bitching.
apparently I don't...
I did play a
that's where
rogue.
we're going.
God did not like his own campaign.
Sounds like a personal problem.
Eric was fun.
Water.
Oh, thank the Lord. Alright, is there any more of those prickly pear cactuses around?
There's some there.
I'll pick some more. And
Maybe
Also-
over there somewhere.
over where? Oh,
Exactly.
I'm so lost. I'm just going to sit in the fucking water. She puts her feet in.
Alright, it's been
I mean, you're just gonna sit in it? Why not go for a swim?
quite some time since used that. How bad?
I'm gonna
because
push Ada into the water.
Oh god, do I have to roll a strength? I guess,
I'll leave that up to you guys.
I guess, yeah, I'll roll strength.
Hello?
Hello? Oh my god.
Yes, Indra.
Oh.
You see a particular figure just standing there on top of all the palm trees.
Oh god damn it! I would have noticed that too because of my passive.
Can I
Yeah.
still understand them?
No, you would have guessed speech with plants. Okay.
No, you literally need to speak to plants with these guys.
Oh wait. Wait, do I have it prepped? No, I don't have it prepped. God damn it.
Well, you're here to show these bastards where the door is.
Didn't I talk to them? And then I snitched one out to Deneb?
Yes, you used it.
Oh, that was a... Yeah, I remember now. That was like a nat 20 situation.
Yep. It looks over, gives it a salute and a wave. Strength or athletics.
I rolled a 21. It's not going to change either way.
Yeah,
But
lead the way so we can get the hell out of this place.
it nods.
Hell.
Then it points into Adrian,
Okay.
Arizel's direction. Tries to
They're
laugh.
over into the water? Don't.
Then it hops down. Starts gibbering madness of.
Oh, God. They're using the words again.
Yeah.
Very good.
And then points to the water. Creates looks to be like a trap door.
Thank you.
And it jumps up after into the trap door.
Also, Syndra, you and I have to talk about something then.
Oh,
At
what?
some point. Don't worry about it right now. She'll just walk into the trapdoor.
So I'm sorry, but I think about now is the only time we can talk.
So you guys,
I need to rest first.
I'm gonna need to 1 second. I will put your tokens there.
I got it.
All right.
Okay, let's change the not
there we
depressing
go.
music. Go to peaceful music.
Yeah,
Please
something
forget.
peaceful, something with magic. I don't know.
That's fine. You know, in some ways I'm glad we can just shortcut our way around the world now instead of having to walk everywhere. Fuck, what is Fenris trying to do again?
Your pumpkin guest turns around, shoves its hands into the weird blackness, which then you just hear a warping noise, and just holding a small little figurine of the doors. Gives a quick bow, makes his way.
Those things continue to freak me out.
I think it's
Man, you-
delightful.
I may need to see a blacksmith about something. And she's just tossing a chunk of star metal that she has. Hopefully he's here. I didn't fuck him.
We're back.
Alright,
Time.
need to put a few
Ooh.
individuals.
Can I get a beverage?
Yeah, just need to make a D100 roll. Oh yeah, of course she's going to talk to these individuals.
Oh god, they're
Oh,
here.
hello.
Damn, they also made it.
You do hear the sounds of what seems to be like a heated debate. Yes, I understand your situation with your city. It's not really my concern. I am just expanding my entrepreneur and business contacts, people, employees, as I am employer. the younger woman, which some of you had run into very briefly. And surrounded by very familiar faces. You do know your actions are provoking the grandeur court in more ways than one. While you may be under my father's protection as well as my mother's, please do not shrink or rather overindulge in that particular benefit. You were helping the fading hearts and the adventurers, but you yourself are not exactly included in the extra benefits. Deneb kind of looks playfully innocent, waves at Shabrana. Hello, dear. I suppose if you're here, the others are back?
Yeah, we're back. What's going on here?
Nothing too dearly. It's just negotiations. Miss Janora, I understand your father and mother are the highest position. And of course, I will pay the tax later. I need to make sure that my enterprise is fully done and ready. Besides, you'll get much better goods and manufactured stuff on my end over whatever backward hand boy and his four whatever they are can offer. Wow, I swear. Where is this?
Hello, Jeanette. Lady Janora.
If I must say it's one thing out of character and out of game, I am not going to miss New York.
Understandable.
Alright, so Danae looks over to you, Tyrion. Ah, I see you're back in one piece. Ooh, your blade looks a lot more fancier now. Where do you be able to get many treasures?
Actually, no, there was nothing. Do we? I don't think we picked up anything.
No, we didn't.
Did we?
Well,
No.
I technically got something.
No, you guys didn't investigate. You just went straight to the next trial. Like, fuck this, we're going straight to the trials.
We really couldn't find anything.
We were just trying to get out of there alive.
I tried. I looked very hard.
It's cleared out. I'm sure you can send your minions back there. Just don't go in the final room. There's an angry couple.
Not
No, they're not there anymore.
Oh, well then it's cleared out. You can send your minions back there, pick it over.
Everyone can roll me a persuasion or deception if you feel like you got the chops to tell her this.
You was doing the truth. Telling the truth.
Yeah. I know, I'm just saying, I give you the option to persuade her or
But
deception.
he's not a charismatic motherfucker.
I know.
With my persuasion, I can roll really well. What happened? Wow.
An 11.
There he is. There's my boy. Back in the saddle.
I suppose I can send a couple of my minions to go pilfer things. Tyrion, dear, I can see that you're a bit wounded and winded, so I can understand you weren't really looking for treasures, which I must say I'm a little disappointed. You are a dragon.
Oh, I really was. I just couldn't find shit.
It was very barren there.
Question. Was Mr. Bittertongue able to make it here then, or is he still refusing?
Oh, yes. You just use the same portal that you go to my special garden, and it will take you to his newly remade or refashioned forge, which I believe he made to look like his own stuff, so...
Alright. I may have to have a talk with him on a special metal I've acquired.
Is the Rashikon courts leaning on you for tax money?
Don't even think they could if they wanted to.
I'm surprised you even know what tax money is.
Tyrion does a very... Tyrion does an extremely flashy front flip over and lands on the other side of the desk.
Why?
Wants a showboat.
Ragged lady.
Thank God not many people remember my face anymore.
Also, my dad had a lot of tax debt. Well, a lot of debt in general. So I obtained a lot of his memories about having to pay people and not having to pay people.
Oh,
It really
yes.
just seemed like your father's goal was to collect the most amount of debts to the most insane individuals.
And sleep with anyone in power.
Why?
Yes, your father definitely did do all those things, as Denem kind of adds that and then looks at the pot. That's right, I did kind of shove his memories into you. It was just only to help me not have to hear the word pumpkin fetish over and over.
Yeah. Now that's just a deep-seated memory.
I'm sure it
Please
is.
tell me what was the point.
Then Janora looks at all of you. Right, the benefactors of my mother and father. A pleasure to meet you all, or at least to speak with you all without the delegations of my parents being around.
I don't think we formally met, actually.
No, I would probably remember a face like yours.
Thank you? Question mark?
It was not a compliment.
I figured as much.
And Danette looks around. I believe there was supposed to be I believe we're missing a few others. They didn't die, did they?
They are soul searching.
They're just back there somewhere.
They're having a moment, better to
They're
let-
touching grass.
I'm sure they are.
We're touching what now?
Touch
Grass.
Not ass.
Well, yeah, no.
Fucking grass. The only grass around here is pumpkins. Do they have a pumpkin fetish?
Oh my God, can we
The
fucking not?
fuck?
But just switching the scene just a little bit to Syndra and Arizel. What are you two going through? As Syndra, man, you were blasted from multiple times and stabbed.
Yeah. I guess I'll pick up from where Syndra left off. I've also been meaning to talk to you about that regarding my own path. As the subject I have yet to come to terms with. I think the one thing that I struggle with is that I not necessarily may not, but I will not be able to leave this island, this place. And I'm not sure how I completely feel about that yet, because I've only ever known the seas to be my way of going about it, so. But, that aside, I think I'm more worried about what happened to you. I mean, you have been taken down a number of times, but still, it's never easy.
I mean, I literally have one arm in the cave. She holds up the glowing skeletal arm.
Say that again, sorry.
She literally holds up her arm, which is a skeletal arm that's glowing a little bit of purple. Literally one arm in the grave.
Yeah.
If I told you that I think everything is fine, that in reality what I'm really doing right now is self-loathing because of what I hope to all ends is happening out there in the world. It'll all be worth it. Maybe. I just... Go ahead.
Yeah, no, you're fine. Go ahead. I didn't...
You don't need the crew anymore, Ari. We need you. But I've already been through 22 second mates since I was 14, so... We'll always be there for you. Just as Crestfallen has always been there for anyone that we find that doesn't want to join the crew. It will always be a home for you. But...
At least visit once in a while.
Well... There is all the other option that if things actually go as I'm planning them to go, you being stuck here would be a very minimal thing for me to fix, if you would like me to.
I feel like I've been asking more favors, whether intentionally or not.
It's not a favor.
I've asked so many.
It's not a favor. Not for you. If I can't do this as what I would become, what's the point of any of it? I mean, I've already told Tyrion I'm going to bring his wife and kids back.
Well, don't overly extend yourself on that, and to that reasoning is that you don't end up getting hurt in the end. I mean, I know you've already dealt with the life of hurt, but still have your own avenue go back to you. You have Amarna, you have the crew.
If the world ends, well, the universe, not just the world, ends, then there's nothing. I've lost everything. Which is why I'm willing to sacrifice everything to make sure that doesn't happen. At the glimmer of a chance that... And she leans real close. I'm going to be the most powerful being in existence. Potentially. That's a lot of responsibility at the end of it, but the worst part is I honestly can't seem to think of anything else in the universe that would be better at it. I have no give a shit about gods. Dragons are just dragons. And at this point, primordials are primordials, and fuck everyone. I'm only concerned about making sure that, you know, everything that exists continues to exist, except for, of course, a few things that I'd like to eradicate.
I understand. I do. Fred has wondered if it would be worth it, and I think it will be. Especially if we're trying to secure a future where we're not having to worry about if it all completes. And
The biggest thing, Ari, is my change, and I even think yours, is that we're not looking at today. We're not living for the moment anymore. I've had ideas for the future, but they were so far off that even I pretty much imagined they were inconceivable, you know? I wanted to conquer death. I wanted to become a lich or a vampire or something that eternally exists without question, you know? There's a rumor of a spell that allows you to continue living even if you die. And I mean, I've seen some little glimmers of it. But I'm more concerned now about tomorrow. It took a lot when I realized what Amana meant to me. What all of you meant to me. Me. What you all mean. And I'm willing to give everything to make sure you have a tomorrow. Maybe it's selfish that I want that to be something that I can have too. But I want all of you to have a tomorrow. You guys have already suffered enough in our past.
in my own way, I will be doing the same. I want to secure the future for those that we have saved and will continue to save. But also for the family that I have grown to know, continue to do things that they love to do most. Also, share in their merriment. Those memories will always be with me. But I always want to look forward to creating more.
Yeah.
I think both have a similar idea.
Well, anyway, that's pretty heavy. So, what about you and, you know, God, what was the name of that dragon from the book that never ends?
The dragon? You mean?
Yeah, you know that the story that never ends. It's about a boy and a horse, and he rides a dragon, and...
You mean fuckle?
That's the one!
And I said fucker.
Yeah, no, that's what he said.
I'm not sure I've heard of that one.
Cannon, why the fuck are you yelling fucker so loud?
What? Oh, I'm trying to talk to the monkey man who gives the silly juice.
Yep. So,
God, I gotta go
Syndra,
fucking better tongue at some point.
Yeah.
you hear the, Syndra and Arzel, you do hear Tiernan talking really loudly to, as you guys remember, a particular monkey that does like to, make very bad drinks for bad choices. Also, moving quickly back to the Deneb group. Deneb adds, well, I suppose you can't win all of your investments. Look over to Shabrana. I do at least hope you don't follow your father's path and at least pay me back something for the cloak.
You get everything. I have no need for currency.
Good.
We're going to be paying for him.
If you could give me like a little bag of holding that would like go right into your bank, anything I get, right into the bag.
No, I'm pretty sure she cursed you. I flick a coin at him.
The coin you flick
What
that.
happens to it?
Roll a D100, Tyrannin.
Yeah, so I mean, Tyrion technically has every intention to give it to Shub, but he's pretty sure what's going to happen to it.
Yeah.
The coin disappears.
Haha!
Alright, so never let him touch anything.
And I'm gonna roll his
I
destination.
will take my share of everything.
Yeah, we'll pay him fairly. We'll pay him just like we paid his father.
Not at all.
Oh dear, that did not go where
No,
I
These
was.
are some magic items.
Yeah. Kermit ended up with a nice, or my dad ended up with a nice little bag of jewels and gems when he was the champion of Tiamat for like 2 weeks.
Yeah, right, I was teaching him how to create a hoard.
Yeah.
Yes.
And that's when Tyrion takes a drink of the blue liquid.
It tastes very familiar, like seawater. But you feel funny though, Tyrannin.
Didn't that monkey know my dad?
Oh,
I don't know who the fuck that monkey is, to be honest.
Mark? I think we've all drank with Mark.
I don't think I have.
Mark
Well,
looks.
at the very beginning of our adventure, I'm almost positive you were there.
Mark looks a
Didn't
little
Kermit
insulted.
have some weird beef with Mock?
Yeah, he tried to throw a hand.
No, he thought Mock didn't like him for some reason because he left the.
Yeah, because Mark just fucked off one day.
And then Kermit got all butthurt and thought that he didn't like him anymore.
Yeah. Even though he just left.
Yeah, he just left. He just had places to be.
I need to see Sir Bittertongue about some things. So I'll leave you two to have fun getting inebriated.
You betrayed my father.
Oh,
Oh, dear lord. I'm definitely not getting involved in this.
Abu Dhabi,
Walk
Abu
out the door.
You left my dad when he needed you most.
Dhabi.
Alright, you know what? I'm gonna leave this. This is not what I want to deal with right now.
Hold on, let me,
Mark gives Tyrannin. He gives you another flask of strange, very bright purple liquid.
Purple now. Cool. Yeah. No, I mean, Tyrion will finish the blue one and then continue on.
I can hear
I'm
you.
not gonna roll. I'm not gonna roll con saves. Tyrion's getting drunk.
well, I figured you two were talking about things, so I didn't want to interrupt.
I mean, who are you trying to sneak up on? A deaf man with a gelatinous cube in his ear?
We could just go non-existent again. Apparently that works on sneaking up on everyone.
No, you were pretty much expected. Realize people are that dumb, but
Either way, I'm just passing through at least, so don't mind me too much. I need to go see Bittertongue about an enhancement to my arm.
The creature, the pumpkinhead, holds a tray holding various drinks and concoctions.
If there's like a tea there, Adam will take it
Yes.
as she's walking.
There's tea, there's beer, there's alcohol. There's even strange-looking potions that you're sure it's not potions, it's just
Oh, wait,
some sort of liquid.
The thing that would take you to the garden. Wrong way. I almost went out. I went back into the real world.
That's not good.
I will get to
Super
you,
wet.
Adri, in a bit.
No worries. I figured I might
I
only.
would bloody well drink this whole. What?
And then returning to the incident of Shabrana and Mock, as Sindra and Arza, you can hear it out loud. What was Shabrana saying now to Mock as Mock looks somewhat offended?
Basically, he's just gonna tell him that Kermit's dead. That he died.
Mock looks sad.
He forgave you for leaving him, though.
Ooh. Oh! He looks confused.
You left. You left, and you didn't say bye to him. And I guess he was sad about that.
Mock points to himself, points to his brother behind them, talk. And then they point past the wall, the doors.
Well, we might as well have one for my dad.
Roar! Gives you a...
Do you still got that stuff that you made from his poison?
Looks over to... Mock looks to his brother, talk. Talk shakes his head no. And then makes a gesture that he drank it all.
No, that's fair. Well, I'm gonna slice my hand open. Maybe you can make some from this. This will really put some hair on your chest.
Mock immediately goes to his table, gives just what he gave to Tyrion earlier. He gives you a purple liquid flask.
For my blood?
Shakes his head no.
Oh, okay. Well, the one that I gave you, don't drink it. Probably give it to someone you hate, and then I'm gonna slam down the drink you gave me. Well, first I'll say to Kermit.
Ooh. Drinks the purple
and then
flask.
I'll slam it down. This will be Shup's first time consuming alcohol, so I believe I will need a con save.
Yes.
It's a nat one. I'm fucking wasted.
So, to any who are viewing, or any character who's watching, Sharana, he tilts the full on, slams a drink, and as he's doing so, he's drinking more and more, and then, for some reason, you don't hear it, but he's now on the floor.
Am I unconscious?
Yes.
Did he did he just one frame animation, like standing floor?
Yeah.
Yes.
Which one's the one for...
It was a slow, like, falling backwards.
Oh, sleepy. That works.
His ankles are on his butt, and he's, like, doing that weird, like, yoga pose.
I need to roll this from Mock. Mock goes, like, to his brother, talk, and they both basically high-fived each other.
I probably can't see over the desk, so...
He probably could. She doesn't have those crazy high desks.
Oh. I assumed that she would. She seems like the kind of person that would.
Yes. Except, the reason why it's not high is because she has a lot of junk on her desk.
Ah.
You do hear the flump, though. Well, it seems like Mock and Talk have a new friend to drink with. And again, returning to the taxes and all the other stuff. I can assure you, Mr. Nora, your family will have a cut. Or at least whatever procedures I'm getting. I'm just working on investments. Though I am curious of everyone else's adventure as she looks over to Tyrion's direction. Come on now, please tell me all the spoils of your stories. Oh, by the way, thank you, Mr. Nora, and everyone. Could you please, step by? I want to at least get an update of what's going on. Vestio and Nakali kind of give you a thumbs up. Tyrion. Bonnie
Good to
just...
see you both.
Oh, yeah, we're doing fine. Except, well, it's kind of chaotic now at the marketplace by the Grandeur Court.
I'm sure we can help with that. Maybe after a night's rest. But I guess I just need to talk to Denip.
Miser, after, can you check your DM on Discord?
I will do that right now.
Okay.
Sure.
Well, I'm not exactly incredibly versed in the Burning Lands, but I don't believe It doesn't seem to be too much altered since when it got altered originally. Is my guess. There was a Minotaur individual who's on some sort of trial for aging up.
So a rite of
The
passage.
sand worms thing.
Material
always been there.
components. Sounds like material components I can use.
Yeah, real big sandworms. Those were there. Then we got to the temple, and there were the soul things. Yeah, those were fun.
Interesting. I do smell new magic on you, though.
Magic. No magic. Get this, and he will take out the left blade.
I see there's a curse on
okay.
it, or rather it's just the unbalance of power between the two of them. Well,
and he'll focus and activate it, and
I see. Oh, I am a bit interested in that iron flask of yours, though.
I'm sure you know that, they know noble Ifriti.
Ooh, those are very rare. And actually, this type of Infreet Infreet usually tend to be a bit more diabolical when it comes to granting wishes, but
He really just seemed bored.
now what could have be done to have made an Infreet bored out of their mind?
I'm pretty sure they were stuck in that temple until the wielder of, kind of as he puts the plates away, just bit of a flourish and puts them away. There was I don't even know what to call it, a holy flame zone thing. This is why they don't let dragons name stuff. I'm just going to name it what it is.
So you're now a paladin. One of those holy crusaders.
Yeah.
I mean, if I start hearing the word heathens or crusade coming from your mouth, I will have to throw you out by work and shop policies, just so you know.
Please do. No, nothing of the sort. They can do the damage of the gods now, so slightly.
Alright. Well, unfortunately I don't have any access to your other place, the other temple, because I don't like dealing with the cold, and my precious minions are just not really that weather resistant.
Well, that's not the large issue at this point. It seems that since that temple gave us so much trouble, they had a large warning from the two Ifriti. Do names mean much to you? And if I tell you them, will they be in trouble?
I mean, depends.
You might know them, to be honest. I'm not sure.
If they owe me monetary value, then maybe they are in trouble, but if not, then their names would be mostly absolutely worth nothing to me, except their true names, but I doubt they gave that to you or
I'm
anyone.
sure that Jacob and Nulia did not give me their real names.
I'll just get her sheet. Sounds familiar, but it could also be a name from some humans of the more exotic attire and nature, so nope, nothing that comes to mind yet.
Well, I mean, to be honest, if you find them, they're looking for some entertainment in the planes now that they can once again travel. So, you might have some customers for purposes of probably burning things, knowing what they did.
She holds out her hand. May I touch you for a second?
Yeah. I do owe you that. I really did try to find something for you. I just rolled it too.
I was going to see if she could restrain herself from touching your forehead, because she's been looking at you right in the forehead.
Yep.
She resists it. Just boops your snout.
Yeah. Just poops me on the horn.
Yep. I suppose next time around, if you find materials or some big, giant, scary creature, just like what little Shabrana was suggesting, I can provide you a special bag that can send items that you collect to solely pay off any debt requirements that you or any of the others have occurred from me. And since Sabrana has taken over Kermit's little debt...
I was actually completely sure that if I gave something to Sabrana and said that it was his, it would just end up here.
Yes, except here's the problem. He also took his father's debt. And there are still 2 contenders that are still holding on to that debt. I don't quite take first priority, sadly.
Don't tell me it was the devil.
Yeah, wait, above table. I thought we figured that out by giving Kermit's soul.
There's another person that you mentioned not too long ago.
Oh.
She still holds a grudge.
I'm gonna go back to being quiet now.
And then Deneb adds, you see, the devil maybe, but I suspect it's more of a certain, well, you were acquainted to her cult and her religion at some points, Mr. Turner.
Really? Well, I forgot. They're all connected to dragons.
Yes, that is something very interesting. I never really thought
Besides the elf.
Which elf? Oh.
Mavis, I believe.
Yes.
Unless that book's a dragon. It's the Book of Dragon.
Not as far as I could tell. Though that Miss Awkward certainly is now a dragon-ish thing.
I thought she was based off of giants.
No, apparently some recent incident has injected her with Silver Dragon bloodline or something inside of her.
Oh my god. He just sighs, looks up at her, finishes his drink and go, you know, sometimes you just think you're unique.
Yes, you believe you're unique and then everyone else becomes unique and then you're just nobody. I know that feeling all too well. Mind you, I am the 7th child of 7 other well-known, or at least important beings, so I know that feeling of being no longer unique very well.
Right, well, like I said, I still believe I still do feel that I owe you quite the debt. So I will make sure to find anything that seems quite interesting. Anything in particular? What about a Catman's backwards hands? What about those? Would you want those?
Ooh, if you can add a few more parts of that, then yes, that will certainly be nice ingredients.
I'll give you his corpse. It's going to have a lot of holes in it.
Try to go as clean cuts as possible, as in like diagonal or vertical. Just go from one side to the other.
I can do that.
Yes, their hide can be very useful to make magic resistance or even immunity equipment.
Alright, sounds good. Cut it to limbs.
Yes, try to keep the main body whole. The head, I'm not too worried about it. They tend to start gambling even though they're dead.
Oh, I'm going to make a cod piece out of that for Shub. He looks at her. Nobody curses me and gets away with it.
Well, hopefully you get to enjoy that. There seems to be a very big, angry, golden, I think it's a golden, metallic dragon flying around. It had been staring at me, or rather my shop, very menacingly a couple of times.
Golden?
I think it's golden. I'm not really that versed at looking very far into the distance.
Oh, that's not cool.
All I know is that it was staring at my shop menacingly, and it's been flying very far up above the city.
Yes, you're dealing with an orichalcum dragon. Congratulations, he woke up.
Should I prepare the shop to run away then?
Run away or defend is very good at breaking metal down.
Then I choose run.
Whatever the hardest material you think is, these scales are probably harder.
I choose run. I like my shop.
I do as well. So, whenever you get a portal open, just let us know.
Right.
I think you're the only person ever since I got to this island that didn't try to swindle me. Too bad.
I make it very clear. I like money, I like things, I like valuables, but I also like people, to a degree. That being said, I need to go prepare emergency exit measures. Topaz, would you mind taking over the shop for a little bit? Mom's going to, well, prepare the vine arms and legs.
I just picture when she disappears, it's just like a cloud of orange smoke in the shape of a pumpkin.
Uh-huh. That's exactly it. And the woman passes by, swinging off the smoke that's behind. Right. I apologize. I am Topaz.
I believe we briefly met yesterday.
Yes.
When I was reformed.
Yes, I do sell for magical armaments and things. I don't suppose your friends will be interested in them.
I'm sure they will be. Let me take a look at this, and I will get back to you.
Very well. You can look at this manuscript while I handle all other customers that will be arriving. Looks over the direction.
Anybody, if you want anything, I could probably pay for most of this. So,
yep.
Do you think
there's a major spell
DM me?
story? I'm surprised you
Yeah,
don't want a ring
Ring of
of
Spell
light.
story looks real happy, real nice.
I'm surprised, Moo, you don't want a ring of light considering what's happened.
Ring of Life? No, you don't touch those. No.
And now, switching to,
Death sentence.
No, it's a life sentence. To death.
having a quick scene switch. And
out.
delete this.
Might have to delete the people on the bottom,
I am just cleaning house here because Mr. Bittertongue has already since cleaned out these bodies.
Huh. Quiet here. Thought I'd hear the forge going.
Oh, you do hear the forge going. I just have to get his token.
Oh, okay. Where's the forge music? Because I know we have it. Nothing there. There we go. Found it.
Kind of want the Bella Thunderclap. Not gonna lie.
I kind of do.
And Attery, as you enter, you do see Bitter Tongue working.
You mind if I interrupt for a second?
You already did the moment you stepped in. What do you need, child?
I need help with something. Well, two somethings rather, but this will kill multiple birds with one stone. He'll kind of put the star medal on the anvil or wherever he's not working.
Okay. You see he takes a brief moment to sniff the air. Well, that's rare.
Yes, some Ifrit were able to part ways with it and hand it to me. But, and I need, if you're able to, use this metal to somewhat enhance either my arm or the staff you had given me.
Then make the choice. What do you want? Arm or staff?
Staff would be better. If anything, eventually these people, and she kind of points out to like the broken necklace, are going to start hunting for me and my friends. And I feel like I need to be ready for the worst case scenario. And you're the only person I could trust at least to be able to make this correctly.
Alright, I'll put two things in order here. One, you don't trust us from the lower planes, even if we are lawful. Second, what exactly are you looking for? Offense or defense?
Offense. Something to fight back against them. Also, since I heard from the others that you need souls as payment, she'll also put the necklace down. I don't know if this is worth anything anymore, or if it's even worth money.
Roll me a D100.
Alright, now this is where I rolled the 100. Yeah, that's not bad.
He picks up the fragmented gem. He sniffs it. There's still some lingering bit of soul in here.
Yeah, what's left of the old me, or the original me, I guess.
That explains a similar scent.
Shut the fuck up. But, I don't know, people always see me as the person that does dumb things. Not always dumb. 90% of the time.
Right. Well, it has a bit of a soul in it, so I can probably make a half-assed job if I was really spiteful about it. But we'll make a deal, a contract. I can bear this item for you after you bring in the acquisition payment to it.
And what would that be?
You see those, well, I'm not sure you even know. We can ask your friends about them. 4 individuals that are in the grandeur court. They follow their leader. I believe they call themselves the 4 Devas.
Easy-ish enough.
I want their souls.
And how exactly would I go about ripping out their souls? Not really versed in that kind of thing.
There's a wry smile on Bitter Tongue at the moment. Oh, I have the methods. I just want to know you have the will to go through with this.
If it's something to protect the rest of my party, then it's definitely something I'd be willing to go through with.
He goes into his pouch and procures 4 very dark colored, almost lightless orbs, each one fitting in the palm of your hand. Simply be within 50 or so feet of them when they die. You don't have to land the killing blow, but just be close enough so that their souls can drift into these catalysts.
I'll make sure to keep that in mind while we're fighting them.
Please do. That will be part of the contract.
Is there anything else?
I'll see if I can finish your equipment later, but the last question about this specifications and parameters, do you want this to be more martial oriented or spell oriented?
Martial. Considering what it originally was, I'd like to keep it that way.
Alright. And the payment is as the same. All four of those devas, their souls to be brought to me as payment.
I'll make sure of it then.
Excellent. Anything else?
It should be good for the time being. It's really all I wanted. Because I figured you'd be one of the few people that had worked with Star Metal and could forge it into something.
I have, along with Abyssium.
Abyssium?
It's a special metal that be found in the abyss, as well as some other types of outer planar metals.
I'll have to keep that in mind then, but I do appreciate it, just at the very least. And I'll honor the contract and get those souls.
Good. Also, if your mage friend is curious as to what type of stones those are, let her know that it's obsidian. They're very good at locking down souls when properly used.
I will keep that in mind when I talk to her about it. So I'll probably have to tell them either way.
I'm sure.
And she'll just kind of walk out and go to, like, where the portal is.
Yep. It looks odd, because a portal is basically you going up a flight of stairs, and yet you find yourself at Deneb's shop, or at least the garden.
What a time. So fucking hot down there.
It is. In fact, as soon as you step outside, you're greeted with a nice cool air, and you are covered in sweat.
Yeah, that's disgusting, actually.
Well, Syndra, Arizel, you see Ari up here. Look like she just went back into the desert and came back out again.
Well, it looks like she's gotten all hot and sweaty for you now, so I'll leave now.
Oh, alright.
Just closing the door. Fuck off.
I'm almost laughing at the joke that Bittertongue was the one who basically got her all worked up. Shit.
I hate how in my mind, Miser, you know the, did you ever see, like, the Pokemon movie? Like, those Mewtwo balls? That's what I just pictured in my head.
Ah.
I'm sorry.
Good old Master Balls.
No, not even Master Balls. They're the weird purple ones from the original movie.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna be throwing that and making clones of their souls.
Alright, well.
It looks like you went through the desert again. I thought you didn't want to be there.
Oh, I definitely fucking didn't. I had to talk to Bittertongue about making some special equipment for myself. That's about it.
Alright then.
It's not what you think, so please don't make it fucking weird.
Oh, no. That was you. I didn't say anything that made it weird. You're the one that made it weird.
Now you're acknowledging it, and that makes it fucking weirder.
You started started it. I didn't fucking say anything. I was just saying, okay, cool. And then you took it there. I didn't say anything.
Look, I'm sweaty, I'm tired, I want to fucking sleep.
You want to what now?
Sleep. You want me to repeat that again, or is my accent not doing anything for you?
Alright.
Please.
As that goes on, Syndra, as you enter the main shop, Deneb is missing. You see Tyrannin, and you see a young girl sitting in Deneb's seat. And Tyrannin is talking to Janora.
What that chip has?
Greetings.
Oh, Nora.
Yes, I believe Mr. Tyrannin has taken an interest in speaking with her and the group.
Did your mother ever figure out what to do with that thing about that I have in the cube?
She looks very confused at the moment. I do not know
Gotcha.
most of the things that my mother does. Mama likes to keep certain dangerous cosmic secrets out of me and my brother's periphery of view.
Oh, hey, you. Tell them I did, they're great. And thank you.
Very well. As Liam kind of just continues his work. Speaking of Mom, where is my cosmic,
He's such a mama's boy.
They all are.
Topaz.
Actually, you know what? I could use this instead. Shabrana, can you roll me a D100, buddy?
Yeah.
Alright. So, as you are sleeping, Shabrana, just going to use this as a temporary one for now. You are here.
Okay.
Let's get some cosmic horror music going.
Wait a minute, I'm looking.
Ooh, I'm feeling that one.
Yeah.
Just lower that little bit on my end.
Dreads literally is just cosmic horror of the game. I actually think it's, if I remember correctly, based on like the Imbus Mountain story and stuff.
Yeah, it is. Where am I?
You can roll me a perception if you wish.
Okay.
Alright. So you can see a gate that does not look like in the same form that isn't anywhere near your mom's. It has the same feel, but it's not.
I'm going for the gate.
Okay.
I'm gonna knock.
Roll me a strength at advantage, you barbarian.
No, god damn it, Visor. I know what gate that is.
There's a reply that only you would understand, Shabrana, because of your far realm ability to speak. Give us the key.
The key. I don't know where the key is.
The one that possessed the key and took it from us.
Possessed the key. My mom? My dad?
The wretched elf that betrayed the pact.
Elf. I know 2. Or maybe 3. Oh. You mean, I don't think I should say her name. But I think I know who you're talking about. What, you want her? She has the key?
Yes.
Huh. Can I come in?
Knock, knock, who's there?
You can attempt to open the door.
I'm gonna attempt to open the door.
Oh my god.
Roll me that strength, buddy.
Oh, hell yeah.
It's at normal, by the way.
Oh, okay.
Oh, damn, that's actually much higher than I expected it. Alright, so now, roll me a D100.
Yep.
You want to aim very low past the 20s, or below the 20s.
I never aim low. I didn't aim low.
Alright. You are too weak to brute force the gate.
Don't call me weak.
I speak truth.
Well, now I'm going to break your door down.
You are welcome to try.
Damn.
I'm sorry.
Low rolls.
You're still allowed to keep trying if you want.
Alright. I'll give it like one more good one. Let me in.
I'm sorry, buddy. That 18 is going to go through.
Ugh.
Where is
Off your door.
You have potential, but you are still weak.
Well, make me stronger.
Will you enter a pact?
Maybe. What does it entail?
You have to there's a pause. Or rather, the words that are coming out is incomprehensible at first. What's going on with this thing now? And then there is the adding of complete obedience.
So, mind control. You're trying to control my mind. You know what? I may just be a little tiny half grung, half something. But
you are one of the star spawn. You are one of us.
Do you know my mom?
Yes.
Are you friends with my mom?
She and many others are insignificant to me.
I'm gonna spit right on the door. Go fuck yourself. I'm out of here.
Then I hope your travels are worth more.
Good luck being trapped here.
Existence. I am sure your mother will say hi to me when I'm done.
Bye.
You try to leave the way you entered. The problem is, no matter how far you go past or walk this bridge, you cannot seem to find a way to get to the end of it. And when you turn back,
no.
the entrance, the gate, is still there.
Oh no. Is this here, this giant thing? Or is it just part of the ground?
In the center, there is what looks to be like a whirlpool. You can stand on it, but
okay.
Nothing else beyond it.
Why can't I leave?
Because I didn't permit you to leave.
Oh, damn.
You called upon me. You sought the gate.
Okay. Can you give me a rundown of what you want from me again? What is complete obedience? Give me a guidelines here.
I ask for compliance, no questions.
No questions. What happens if I don't?
Then you are not worth my blessing.
And you want me to kill the elf that I know?
We want the key back.
What does the key do? Does it get you out?
It opens all the gates and the gateways.
Oh, man. I think I really biffed it this time. And you're not going to allow me to leave until I do this?
How you leave is by your will. You brought yourself here. You sought power.
Punch your door.
24.
As every barbarian, I punch my way out.
I fear what's gonna fucking happen the more we play around with this.
Or roll me a D100 again. Kermit? Salad?
Yep.
Roll me a D100, buddy.
Oh, yep. 29.
For a brief moment, you could have sworn you have seen a slight, tiny little fracture of a crack on the door.
This is one strong door, eh?
We need the key.
Oh. What's your name? Who will I be serving?
To those that are not of the far realm, to hear the creature's name would be tantamount to enacting insanity. But to you, Shabrana, you hear the name Yog-Sothoth. And the image does come to your mind of what's behind the door.
Wow.
Oopie.
You've seen better days. So what happens if I take your gift?
Endless possibilities.
Can you just snatch me up out of the world anytime you want, type deal?
No, you must seek me out. Or rather, seek out power.
Alright, I'll take your gift.
Okay. Roll me a d10 now, buddy. Alright, so I'll write this down on my nice little book here.
Now, can I go home, please?
One moment, I'm just gonna write this down. Yes. We will return to the home. Also add this to your features for now, but you currently not have a pack of Yog-Sothoth.
Well, fuck me running. I think I would have preferred the Golden King being the one behind the gate.
Not this one. But as that happens, Shabrana, you wake up. You're right there in the presence of a couple of people. It looks to be like two rabbits are looking right at you, and this woman as well.
Hello. Good morning. My head fucking hurts. Oh, I'm dead. I'm not.
I'm alive again. Fuck you.
Hello, little rabbits. Who are you?
You're an interesting one. That's the person actually coughing.
I like your rabbits.
Yes. That's Ronnie and Nectar.
What's your deal?
Investigating. I decided to stick around in this witch's magic shop because it seemed like it was the best protection I could get.
Smart.
Until I saw you doing some strange thing, and I can't help but ask, but what are you?
I'm a star child of the far realms, I think. Or a star offspring of a star child to the far realms. And I'm also half grung.
Huh. I don't suppose Innsmouth sounds anything familiar to you, does it?
Does it? Oh,
you can roll me a history, but
yeah,
it'll be a disadvantage.
Okay. No, it doesn't. At all.
I apologize. I thought you might be something similar to there, but if you don't know what I'm talking about, no need to worry about it.
What are you?
An investigator.
But what's your... Where are you from?
Another world.
Oh. Like me.
Not quite.
Do your rabbits come from a different world too?
They are extensions of me.
Have you heard of someone named Sothoth?
As you say, I need to roll this for all three of them. I'm not gonna get their freaking sheets, so I'm just gonna get this. Somehow that made sense.
No.
Actually, Mock was the only one that Mock was the only one who managed to handle it because he's drunk.
Yeah, his brain's already mush.
She does it. She just rolled a nat 1.
Bro.
As she collapses, bleeding.
Deneb.
Deneb is not present right now.
The maid you were looking for is unavailable for a moment. Please leave a message after the beep.
Mock.
Huh?
Brother.
Give it up. Pointing at Mock. Points at you. Points at Mock. Raises his hands up. We're like, huh?
I don't know what happened, man. I think, I don't know. Damn, we should investigate this. I'll go get the others. I'm not going to get the others. Hey guys, I had quite the nap, and I just woke up and there was dead people around me.
Well, they're just incapacitated, but...
Oh.
What?
Yeah, I just had a weird dream, and I woke up, and then there was like some people, and they're not having fun. One of them is bleeding profusely. Hold on, let me open the door.
Topaz? What the fuck?
I didn't get their name.
One moment.
They have bunnies.
Oh no, the important guest.
Oh, God, not that one.
Oh, fuck.
As
Topaz. Some bad energy in this place, I think.
Chubb, I'm going to throw you in a toilet.
I think a toilet's too grateful for him at this point.
I said a name, and they all keeled over.
Okay, don't fucking repeat it.
I'm not going to repeat it ever again.
Second.
Was it Adaria's
what?
name?
Yeah, was it my name?
It was not your name. Oh, but I need to talk to you.
No. About
Yes.
what?
I met somebody who wants you dead. In my dream.
Was it someone from far beyond the veil?
Oh, absolutely. You know it's true.
God damn it! Are you gonna actually enact it?
I don't know if they can hear me. They can probably hear me right now. Could they hear me, do you think, Adaria? Do you think
I
they're
don't
listening?
fucking know who you even were talking to.
I can't say his name or you'll die.
I don't think I'll die, but don't repeat it.
They want you dead. They say you have a key.
What the fuck with the...
A key to all the gates.
Oh, God, it's fucking Gold King again.
You just hear this young lady.
Was the guy yellow?
No, absolutely not. He was black with whole lots of tentacles.
Oh, great.
My
Now,
mom.
Oh, it's like the guy.
It's like my mom.
so
What just hit
scary.
me?
So, what, from my understanding, there's someone else who wants to use me as a key. Great.
That would probably be psychic backlash. Probably take the next few days off and do a lot of math. Do a lot of things that are just true.
So which of you are we killing right now?
This woman
nobody.
looks at you all, but looks definitely at Shabrana. Right. Don't ever utter true names like that.
Yeah, sorry. I'm like new to this whole thing.
Why would you...
Something told him a true name.
Yeah.
Apparently
Or
it's enough
a
to
name.
make fucking people unconscious.
But yeah, they want you dead.
That's the base of power which is done.
Alright, I'll add it to the list of people that want my body.
Yeah, lots of tentacles.
Whoa. How long is that list?
Got
I was
two
about to
people
ask
on
that
it.
same question.
Well,
Ari
actually,
must be one of them.
it is. Actually, it's got 3 now. I guess because technically the Golden King still probably wants my body.
I mean, it could all just be a dream.
Wait, you're the key to more than the golden guys? Thor?
They said that.
Oh, we're going to have a talk about this. I'll explain in a little bit.
So we're back to the other question where we're circling around, and Cinder looks around. Are we executing you in the backyard or not?
My left hand's still tingly. Can I?
I don't think so. I think we're good for now.
About how long does it take to kill a grung being something?
I'm not a
Him?
Krung. I'm half Krung.
Quite a
Oh,
while.
they did tell me what I. It did tell me what I was. It said that I was a star child.
Does that name ring a bell to me, Miser, at all?
It does.
I've heard it used for me a few times, haven't I?
Uh-huh.
You're a freaking honest student.
No.
He's the enemy.
Why?
I forgot.
Why are
It's
you
exact-
freaking out?
It's the exact same designation I have.
So we're similar?
No, not even fucking close.
We're like cousins.
You come with
Well,
me
gotta
with
think
your
of a
fucking
tentacle.
hands, I will actually rip them off.
I don't want to touch you. You're my cousin.
I'm going to fucking die
Well,
here.
probably like a second cousin, so I mean, I think that's still...
Yeah. They do it in the far realms.
I really wanted to beat the shit out of you right now.
Right, that sounds like something, maybe sacrifice.
Yeah, a lot of sacrifice, actually.
But they say you're a key to all of the gates. So that'd probably mean that most of the things that are trapped behind gates want you as their key. So that list might be very long.
Well, considering I know the Golden King, whoever the fuck sent you, I'm assuming your mother doesn't.
No, she doesn't care.
Good.
She's content. She wants me to spread her religion on this plane so she can get more souls to her, but she's content where she is.
You just see like the fucking brow just raised of Adarian's, like almost face palm.
Actually, Adaria, I guess, yeah, Adaria will see this with her passive perception, but Syndra and Tyranny, can you roll me perception?
Goddamn.
That's 10.
13.
Alright, so Syndra, you do see this individual again, slowly motioning toward her very large, over-the-top clothing, and slowly looks like she's pulling out a hand cannon as well. It's like, I'm sorry, what?
See? Someone else who's reasonable.
Thank God.
I don't have a gun.
Would you like to hold mine for a moment?
If anything,
Yes.
killing
I'm the-
myself.
Tyrion is visibly drunk.
I am...
Oh, then no. You need to sober up. Guns and alcohol do not mix, Shannon.
It's a long story, but TLDR, killing me is probably the worst.
I have a
thing that
god-killing sword on my hip.
If you kill me, I think I'll just come back.
You would think that if a primordial knew, they wouldn't try to kill you as often as they have.
Well, I don't think they care because they assume they can contain the power because of their damn arrogance.
I'm still pretty sure it requires like some sacrificial thing, you know, like an altar and some candles.
There was a big
I would
altar
kill
there on
Things
your
like
end,
getting you in the
Shabron.
yard is not going to do that.
I would kill for some scented candles, to be honest.
You say scented candles, one of the pumpkin heads walk over. It provides exactly that, a scented candle.
Be careful, it's probably pumpkin spiced.
I was gonna make the same fucking joke like you, pumpkin spice.
It better be one or two. Pumpkin spice or it's burning leaves.
Both are not great.
Or
Burning leaves smell
Dragonol.
like Well, actually, it depends.
Wait, is burning leaves actually a fucking candle?
Yeah, it is. It's basically like a worse campfire smell.
I was referring to a song by Typo Negative, but anyway.
It smells nice. Spicy.
God damn it.
Well, that's where I know it from, but then, yeah, everybody seemed to agree that burning leaves is, a candle. Like, no, I thought it was a thong.
I wouldn't put it past, though, considering, not Hallmark, but whoever makes fucking candles makes all kind of... That sounds
right. So, can we, get the murder not on today?
I'm really hoping not.
Can we throw him, Syndra, it'll be fine, We'll just throw both of them at the cat with the backwards hands and see what happens.
Oh, speaking of which, I need, something I wanted to talk to all of you about. I'm probably going to need to take the 4 souls of the Divas when we're killing the backwards Hatman. The Catman.
The who?
Who said we're doing anything close to what you just prescribed?
Hey, we did
he cursed me. I'm killing him.
Exactly.
We all need to get our trials done before we face... I'm not going to say his name, but it's probably smartest that we're all at our max trial finishingness.
Also, I did make a promise with Bitter Tongue that I would give him the 4 souls of the Divas. Just need to be within 50 feet of you guys killing them. I don't even have to kill them.
No, this is on you.
No, I mean, literally, I don't have to kill them as long as they die and I'm close enough. I'll still be there to support.
Wait, I thought the Diva was just a prissy bitch.
No. We never said we were going after him in the first place.
Oh, Tannen just said he did.
Yes, I did.
Tannen's fucking drunk.
In a weirdly
he cursed me, I'm killing him.
In a weirdly
at least I'm taking
Hey, don't you know how to remove curse? One of you?
No.
No.
Do I look like a fucking paladin?
I
Stares at you in fighter.
No, you look like a tree humper.
Exactly. I don't know how to remove curses from people.
I say we help Adaria with her trial.
It's not a trial, it's for a weapon, or a payment rather to Bitter Tongue. And I'd rather not piss off Bitter Tongue.
That's a trial.
I swear, you're going to get us all killed.
Considering what we went for, I was going to say, we just went for Tannen through a desert to die.
Yeah, we still have to do another thing.
Yes, but we expect
more
it to be
things.
like Binge's thing, not this.
Yeah, but now we know it's like that, and the next one's only going to be harder. It's cold this time.
Literally, Noble Ifriti told us it was going to be worse.
Yeah,
that's why I'm drinking.
They did say it was cold, and now you have fire stuff, so with any luck, we'll be facing cold people.
There is this other problem, you see. Last time I checked, if we go back to kill... Even if we're going to humor the idea of killing the backwoods Hatman...
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Did everybody forget about the fucking dragon flying above it?
Oh, that... Currently hunting already.
I thought that was here, and I didn't think here was there.
Can't one of you two just suck that dragon into your body?
No, it's literally Orichalcum.
Well, technically, if we kick down...
I mean, I probably could, actually.
So I'll just hold it down and you suck it.
Wait.
Can we just edit that?
Possibly.
I've had down bigger things than dragons.
Oh my god.
I think he's a lot bigger than you. I think he's usually just very far away when we see him.
Well, then we'll coax him in. We'll coax him.
Question, because I actually forget. Did Ari tell us what the Orichalcum dragon said it was doing, or no?
Nope.
Okay, I don't remember if she told Ada or not, or...
No.
That's what I'm trying to remember. Okay, I didn't think so either.
And then
we've all seen it flying over.
Yeah, and technically...
I am the only person who hasn't seen it, actually.
We'll bait it in.
I did
Greg's turned into the door. Looks up.
You can't see it that close. You have to actually get a telescope or something. I think everywhere we've seen it was with telescopes.
I thought it was literally flying right over us.
No, it's far.
Up. It's far
like
up.
Astral far.
Yeah, he's flying
Karen,
far up.
Can't you dragon yell?
You don't. Not in this fucking
Not
place.
today.
Well, if you learned its name, couldn't you call it out?
We're going to fucking die down here.
You do know that I don't want to fight it right now, right? It's an orichalcum fucking dragon.
Oh, we're not gonna fight it. We're gonna suck it.
I don't think he wants to talk.
Doesn't need to. Well,
You are aware that orichalcum is like the
Your
most...
gods. Jeez, no. No.
Again, also, orichalcum is the most dangerous ore on this fucking island, and I have my hand made of it.
about that.
What?
We got a whole bunch of adamantine. It might counteract it.
I don't think
I've
it
heard
will.
this very rare thing called a uranium dragon.
The fuck, Tyrion?
I don't know.
Well,
I think my dad was hammered one day.
At least it's not a gray.
Here, let me propose something else. Recently, I've also gone...
Please don't fucking insist.
Recently, I've gotten hold of some star metal, which is technically far planes and not associated with orichalcum.
What, are you gonna make another fucking arm? And a third one?
I'm making a weapon with it, and hopefully it should at least help.
You should get a tail.
Not getting a
I think everybody
fucking
needs a tail. I turn, I smack the pumpkin guy that's next to me with it.
I should maybe a strength at advantage.
Oh my god,
Oh,
he's gonna
fuck.
fucking kill him.
No, I mean, you gotta remember, Tyrion's not a strength fighter.
I know. But these guys are fragile.
Yeah, well, there's a nat 1 and a 9? Wait, how was that 16 and 9? Alright, whatever.
Yeah, it spins a little bit. It managed to keep its balance to make sure that the tray is still there.
Either way, I want to get some fucking sleep.
Where's the
whatever
net?
away.
I need to talk to her.
No, not tonight. I already informed her of the orichalcum dragon, and she began to panic, which I thought was funny. Because isn't she like a god?
Who's this over here? Who's this lady?
That's her daughter. Peanut.
Hello, lady.
Oh my
We
god.
can have sleep sounds fine.
Hello, strange
I need
creature
to
that
cast
just...
sending a stick.
Shub is going to get all of us killed. Like, slowly at
Also,
this point.
for information, Genev's a demigod, not a god.
Tyrion's
Well, Tyrion
drunk.
probably,
I know.
yeah, also, Tyrion probably doesn't know the difference either way.
Yeah, also, the difference means nothing to the dragon man.
Yeah.
I was gonna say.
But,
You are very beautiful. Good night.
thank you very much, unknown, grung frog man.
I am
That
not
was
mine.
Shub, you're kind of his aunt. He came out of your mom's pot.
Oh dear, anything comes out of my mom's.
Laugh
We do
way
it-
too hard
we
at
do
that.
it different in the far realms.
Am I wrong?
You're not wrong,
We'll
but like
leave the
phrasing
end.
is fucking horrible.
It is. So as the night will end with a little bit more reverie for the group, and certain NPCs now just have had the horrible shock of their life, we will call it an end for this evening and the session. So, good night everyone. I am Miser Mark, DM for Into the Wildlands. You can find my content on YouTube and Twitch under Miser Mark. Feeling a little under the weather still, but better now. And I will hand over to my fellow cohort of this week for tomorrow's Drake Salvation, Jeeves and Dingus.
Hello, everyone. I am James Dingus on Twitter and YouTube. You can find all of my content there. All four of our different D&D sessions are actually in my live section, looking very pretty because they all begin to line up perfectly. And I like that fact when I look at that page. But for Drake's Salvation, we will be missing our beloved saleswoman once again, but I believe we will have our friendly neighborhood druid back. So everybody get excited for that because I know he is. But I will throw it over to Mr. Mariner.
Hello, I am our troubled druid, and tomorrow I'll play our troubled drunken dad. So yeah, that's fun time, and yeah, you can find me on Transpace Mariner on Twitch and DM Mariner on Twitter, and yeah, next week we'll be solving some issues that were created because someone likes chocolate chip cookies a little bit too much. And I guess I'll throw it over to my partner in crime, Moogle.
Hi, I'm Goth Moogle. I play Syndra, the at her wit's end wizard in this campaign, and a wizard who is clearly having some serious problems in tomorrow's campaign. And and then I'm playing a bard, mostly to torment our DM. And then alternating Mondays, I DM Sea of Sorrows, which is the Ravenloft themed campaign, and yeah, that's about all I got. Salad.
I'm Violated Salad. I have no content, but my girlfriend is watching on Miser's stream tonight, so good night, Freya. I love you.
Alright, so, as it is, good night everyone. Y'all be safe and well, and see you next session.
Bye.